you wait. Definitely the wrong idea. One more hit. Come on. One more hit. Oh. Oh. Jesus. At that point, that see me. Oh, she's beside you. Oh, here. Oh, I got kicked. He kicked me. What? He ran into his own man. They've got 300% vision. I got one eye. Remember, I'm Big Boss Robinson in New York City. Oh, my cross is burning! Jesus, the Mahan! Shoot him! Shoot him! Who's put the seals down?
Because you didn't say what you were doing.
Bravo! Bravo! I can't run. I can't fucking run. That's the sort of confidence I need right there. So I just suck the book. What am I kicking for? What am I kicking? Oh, look at it go. Oh. Oh. God, Jesus. My own bridge. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's going red. It's going red. I'm getting out of here. Cat's on its way down the fucking river.
I once hired my soldiers to a heartless sea. I will always be with you. I am Big Boss Robinson. You are too.
Well, we are back. We are back with more Death Stranding, because we haven't actually played Death Stranding in a while. We're on to part 4 tonight, which means I can't quite remember where we are, to be honest. Or Saber. Lucas, welcome in. What is this intro? This is the fucking boss's intro. So it is. It's the boss's intro. Get used to it, because this is what your subscription gets you. It gets you premium fucking tier class. Absolute boss. Absolute boss. So welcome in. Libro, good to see you. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you're well. When is your new PC arrive? It's got to be shortly, I'm sure. It's got to be shortly. It's looking pretty damn good, so it is. And trust me, you won't regret it going from the laptop. You know, it'll be the best thing that happened. Lucas says, shut up, don't make me beat your ass up. You're a fucking child. You're a child. So you are. You're a child. I could, like, look at that. Look at that. Who's beating that up? Come on. You want to see that one too? Look at that. Who the fuck's beating that up? Come on. Nothing. You've no chance. You've no chance. You know? Oh, fucking God. Come on. Zero clue. Welcome in. There he is. Look at him. Look at him. Zero. Welcome in. Good to see you. So what does my only fans Big Boss sub get me? We'll speak about that later. So we'll talk about that later. Premium Celtic content, shall we say. Premium. Do you even do MMA? No, I don't need to mix my martial arts. I'm the boss. All I need is fucking CQC and that's it. It is just, of course it's just jealousy. Of course it is, Irish. Welcome in. So, listen. Here's what we've got, right? We've got all sorts going on. We have got 3 streams running here, right? We bit the bullet. We went with Restream. I did a test on this last night. I'm sort of hoping everything is going to be grand here. We are on Twitch, we are on YouTube, and we are on Rumble. All bar Rumble in 1440p 2K. So let's see how this works out anyway. So Irish, I did it, you know, say I'm a Restreamer now, properly. I think this is just going to be the way we've got to do it. So it is. Lucas has his next exam in 2 days. His prostate exam, or his rectal exam, is in 2 days. Lucas, whatever one it is, I hope she grips you well. Ari says, what did you do with the bitrate? 2K on Twitch and Restream is okay. So I went with 8,000. 8,000 still falls within 2K. It's, for Twitch. YouTube, it outputs at that. Rumble, it actually stays at 1080p, weirdly. So I'm not sure why that is, but I know you can do 2K in Rumble. I think at some point we'll attempt to push this a wee bit further, but I think when I tried before going a higher bit rate the Rumble just kept sort of jumping its frames. But we'll figure this out anyway. If we can get this as a good base to go on, this is the one we're going to be going with. What's going on here? What's going on in the chat? Let's see. Libero says the dude that assaulted me at work got fired. What? Who's assaulting you? Who's assaulting you? Come on. Fuck. Who's assaulting you? Send them to me. Send them to this. Premium fucking content. Send them to this. Right. Anyway, we're Death Stranding tonight. So we are. We're part 4. Last I remember, we just killed. No, or maybe we didn't kill. We just violently assaulted the guy who is most definitely not Solid Snake. Most definitely not Solid Snake. But I think that's where we are. Anyway, so as Ari says, send location. But first of all, let's go through our door. Right, here we are back into this game. I literally have not played this since the last time we streamed this. Which was, what, a week ago now, wasn't it? I think it was. So let's go back in and see what happens. Is this pre-recorded? So fake. Well, I tell you what, if this is pre-recorded, my God, I'm an absolute genius. Being able to anticipate what someone like you might say at any given time. It's not just a talent. You might say it's almost like God-like knowledge, you know. And hey, you don't have to call me a god because I already know I am one. Anyway, but thanks for subscribing. Thank you. Whoever it was that gave Lucas the gifted sub, he now gets the experience. Life of the Boss every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday, and sometimes a Saturday too. Zero says, you know, it says you're streaming Sea of Thieves still. Why does it even say that? See, this is the stupid shit that makes me live up to the Discord name of the unprofessionals. I want to give my sub away. I don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. It's true. You do not deserve it. But for tonight and for the next few weeks, you're lucky to have it. All right? So just sit back, shut your mouth, and watch the fucking boss do his thing. And that's how we roll. And good luck in your maths exam. Last time I checked, 2 + 2 is still 4. But don't listen to Radiohead because they tell you differently. Right, where the fuck are we? And why is it still saying? Hang on, we've got things. We've been also expanding on our iPod/Stream Deck, and I actually want to check and see why this is still saying Sea of Thieves. Unbelievable. So I went in, interesting enough, and changed it in Stream Manager beforehand. And so one of two things has occurred. And one of two things is much more likely. The first one is that I changed it and it didn't work and it failed. The second one is that I changed it and forgot to save it. So one of those things is true, but now it should say we're playing Death Stranding. Please tell me it does. Let me have a wee look and say, you see, hang on. We are. Yeah, we are. That's good. Yep, there we go. See, and that's how we fix stuff. You have to do it in your Restream and OBS as well. See, in Restream, I don't even have a dock that shows me that. So here, it's fine. Anyway, we're done. We're done now. Sorry, not as well. I've got my cack feel get good emojis ready. Don't let me down, big boss. Cack feel get good emojis. Okay. There you go. Lucas says, I wish there were still numbers in math. It's a bunch of weird shit. It's probably Pythagoras' theorem. Half the base by the height. I still remember that. I did pass my maths in school. It was a long time ago. Right, somewhere after the Cold War. Right. When the world was split into two. Right. What are we doing? So, I've no idea now. We are back with only after defeating the guy who's not Solid Snake. We're going to play on. So, Irish, I sent you a message on your Discord earlier. I don't know if you replied back to me or not. But I've been planning things out. I've done a lot of planning. So you have a very hard Canadian accent. It's hard to understand you. That could be the first issue when it comes to your understanding of my accent. That again, hang on. Sorry, one second here. Can we? Yeah, sorry, just 1 second. Hang on. I think the reason you're having some trouble understanding my Canadian accent is because I'm not fucking Canadian. That's why. That could be the first problem. So good. Anyway, let's get back to the game.
Anger's not the way of the Jedi.
There. It's not the way of the Jedi, but it is the way of a boss on a Thursday night, 19 minutes past 7. And definitely not in Canada.
This is what happens when she has nightmares.
Right, what are we doing here? Ari says, I did, and I'm down. Good. Okay. So, sort of went, but a Tuesday or Thursday would suit me best. So, I want to line it up with you, Irish, because I don't want to eat into your streaming time and your pattern. If I can also get on a bit earlier as well, that might. I will try that, and it may suit.
We ran some blood and DNA tests on her.
Lucas says, I want to smoke
her for
5
signs of injury.
cigarettes at the same
From a
time.
medical perspective, her health is in perfect
I
condition.
don't really know what to say to that, Lucas. I mean,
crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling.
cigarettes. I
Not to mention
mean,
the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it.
you know,
We're still analysing both.
like who does
And
that
there's
shit?
more.
You mean
I gotta leave the stream though. I want to play this game in the future, and I don't want to be
That's what
spoiled.
I
Absolutely.
call them.
See you later. Next time,
Closer to
for
a
another
viral
3 to
race,
4
I would
weeks.
say.
Remember,
You know how chiral allergies
boss's
can
biggest fan.
sometimes trigger goosebumps?
peace out,
It's
brother.
like that, except a fair bit worse.
Right, so
The tar-like
bit of
secretions
recap.
can
We
accelerate the
fought the
process
guy
of
that's definitely not
contact,
Solid
it
Snake.
seems.
It was a whole beautiful set piece. We went
But
through
when
this
she's
weird
levitating,
tar
she's
portal thing.
experiencing the nightmares
It
common
actually
among
pulled us in.
sufferers.
We fought definitely not Solid Snake and his comrades, and there was lots of fireworks and things like that. And now we're back here. So I don't really understand what the hell's going on.
Even so,
Oh, there he is.
she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled
We've got the
down,
music. We've got the
I
music.
spoke with her for a while.
Liberal says with the new
I'll try
PC,
to.
Star
She
Citizen
was telling
is an
me,
option, I believe, but it's a
which
game I've
made
never
it harder
played.
to communicate.
So Star Citizen is going to be a tricky one because Star Citizen is predominantly CPU based,
As far as I
right?
could
It
tell.
runs on the Vulcan.
So,
Well, actually, you can run DirectX
I named
or
her
Vulcan,
Lisa.
and there's
Tomorrow.
a lot of views on which way is the best render it. It's tough, so it is. I'm gonna be attempting the experience in it using Restream as well. It's obviously taking a lot of the load off my system. But when Star Citizen works, it's fantastic. When it lags, like fuck, it's desperate. It is, but it can be very, very addictive. You also spend hours, by the way, just not actually doing anything. I tend to spend hours not actually doing anything, but that's much more common than you're led to believe. But Zero Clue, who's here in the chat with us, that guy's relentless with Star Citizen. He's a Scot, and he's on Star Citizen most nights, to be honest. From what I've seen.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind
Red.
outside the Northern Environmental Observatory,
Okay.
where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side.
What is our take on our main order right at the Magellan terminal. Okay.
You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Powerman was kind enough to collect your cargo.
But yeah, Star Citizen down the lane would be good. So,
Brigands to the west of the
saying Helldivers is going to be an option here shortly. So there is. I want to be doing that. We'll be building a team for Helldivers. Let's call it a stream team for Helldivers. Oh, Warzone's doing an update. Another update. Yeah, let's say a stream team for Helldivers. That will be over the next couple of weeks here. Coming weeks, shall we say. We'll be going for that. It is going to be fun as hell. I haven't played Helldivers in a while now, in a good while, so I have missed out on so many updates to that game. My son was playing it the other day on the OLED, and I was looking at it and I was like, this is beautiful. So it is. Oh, you've never played it, so right, so you're just going to experience everything then, right? It is so funny. It is basically Starship Troopers. Has all that sort of humor in it. It's very, very funny. The mechanics in it are brilliant. They're quite intuitive. And it's mega tough. So it is. Mega, mega tough. Especially, like, the harder you increase those levels, which is what you want to be doing, you experience massive hordes of stuff. Yeah. It's great crack. And it is meant to be played. The best way to play it is as a team. It's so much fun.
Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these
Irish, how are you, by the way? Have you recovered from your sickness?
Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without
Avoid
alerting them if
combat
possible.
and secure
I implore you to take on this
without
reward.
alerting. Well, it's a good thing I am such a stealth wonder. Good, back at it tomorrow. Happy days. What do you have you disclosed what you're on? Are you keeping that the secret or what? Or take on orders. Hazardous, recover all weapon sets and burrowing bombs stolen by the brigands. Don't want to close the route similar. So, okay, so we have to go into. Okay, we got to go into this camp then. Deliver them all to where? Sorry? Okay, deliver them all to there. Northern Environmental, right. So I think I want to play Warhammer Space Marine 2. Oh, okay, that would be interesting. I've never seen that. I know nothing about those games at all. So that'll be cool. Okay. I've heard great things about Helldivers. Helldivers is amazing, so it is. So much fun. Just chaos, absolute chaos. Jack Dale Protector shows where incoming projectiles near storm protected along. Okay. Aim assist. Center of my enemy. Oh yeah, that could be handy. Aim assist. What else we got? Extended like one? No, don't give a shit about that. 108 request. No. Emergency vehicle charger. Emergency vehicle. Allow Sam's battery to supply part of vehicles which have fully depleted their charge. Ooh, could that be... would you like to know more? Dog? About what? The charger or the aim assist? No, we'll go aim assist. So, especially since we're going to do a fight here. And we need some equipment. We need some guns. Shotgun. I think we'll try using a shotgun. We have destroyed some stuff. it seems. Starship Troopers. Army odd. Oh, do you mean at the start of Helldivers? Where we go? Cargo shelf. Put that. Place in backpack. We may just play Helldivers 2 tomorrow and get some practice in. Could do that. Yeah, absolutely do that. Right. So we did build some roads, which was great because I love building roads, as you've seen me playing this game knows. Right, let's go. Look at the fucking state of this, though. We are going the right way, aren't we? Yeah. So is that... Oh, right, okay. This is where we encountered all the nonsense with the water. Helldivers 2 is so good. Yeah, it's brilliant. It has been ages since I played it, so it has ages. What is the best way? Did I make a bridge across to them?
Maybe you're not the big boss we hoped for after all.
Fuck you think you are. First movie reference. You Don't Catch, maybe. How many odds from that movie? I can't remember. I've seen Starship Troopers like once, maybe. Right, this thing sees me, does it? Yeah. I've nearly forgotten the buttons here, so let's just whip. Is he done? Oh, he's goosed. Right, okay, I didn't realise he was that goosed. Right, so 2 shot with a shotgun, which is fantastic. Brilliant. Okay, they have a big fucking turret and everything there. New PC setup has 3 monitors. It's so weird, but I understand. Yeah. Let's see, once you start adding monitors, you early start taking them away again. Shocked it out. Okay. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. We're experiencing a little bit of turbulence here. Equip. Down you get. And high voltage rod. Let's reach him. Okay. He's done. You're done. Okay. You're done. It's over here. Okay. Is there anybody up here? Talk about. Oh, look at this. Oh, look. Goosed him. Absolutely goosed him. With that. Use this. Just use this machine gun. Anybody else? Oh, yeah, down here. Yes, come on here, look at him. Alright, got him. Anybody else? Did you trigger the clip by voice, sir? No. I don't think so. That'd be skills well beyond me. Well beyond me. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're done. Red. That's... So, what have we got? We got some stuff there. Okay. I think I just got the bot thing working again to do that, so I've been having a few issues with it. Burrowing bomb. Okay, so let's see. We'll get that onto this. And anything else? No, I've got the resins on too. Okay, auto range cargo. This is here. We got loads of shit here. Ceramics, take those. Let's see. I pulled each rod. Don't really care too much for that. Burrowing bomb. No, right. Ceramics. Weapon set. So how long do they stay down in the camp for then? I'm assuming they're not dead, are they? Or the weapon set, special alloys. Fail sample. But chemicals just, don't give a shit about them.
Too close for comfort.
Ceramics, battles. That might be everything. Everything that we need.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Bell sample. Got that. Whatever this is. And we'll get out of here. There doesn't appear to be anything else really of interest, so... Whoa, near lost it there. Near lost it. Cargo management. Weapon set. Get on. That's us. Which is the best way to go across here again? Oh, we don't have to, sure. Right, now where do we have to go? We have to go up to there, okay. So, that's alright, that road takes us all the way. It does. So I think we'll stick to as many of the main missions as we can. I'm not overly worried about too many setups unless they're sort of on the way or in the vicinity. Too worried about hitting them.
Just a bit further now.
You can get milk here. You get really bogged down with some of the other setups in this. Deliver and report. Come on, tell me how good I am.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands?
I did.
Way
It's
to
true.
go, Sam. Let me get started on
Yeah,
processing
not
your
good.
haul.
That's right. What a shock.
I can't
What
find
a
it.
shock.
Why are we still here?
What a shock.
Just to suffer?
Thanks for that. Oh, we got an achievement. I do love an achievement. Or a trophy, sorry. I do love
Done
one.
things only you could have done. We want you to have this data.
Yeah,
We've
yeah.
increased your
Give me all that.
allocation.
Give me all that crap.
Your current port upgrade.
Got that Legend of Legends. I'm a superstar.
The guidepost data we. And when you. But
Right, let me. Come on. Shh. Come on. Hurry up.
We.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll... What?
Right, here we go.
completed. Well done.
Go to your private room for the challenge. Odd and 30. No. I don't like to have a thing that tells me when odds are coming up now. I need to rearrange stuff. I hadn't even checked that. But hey, if you're not subscribed, we are on YouTube. We're also on Rumble, where you may also get hit with ads. Random times.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
So,
She just needs some time.
again, as always, with Death Stranding, we've got this whole thing about names. You know,
Get some rest.
fragile. Because, well, we've got rainy. Because of rain. Tomorrow. Is she like tomorrow's problem? You know, it's fine for today. Problem tomorrow. Doll man. Die hard man. Tar man. Is there anybody made out of bricks in this? We can call them Brickman. Let's get up.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you.
Alright, thanks,
I'll
Charlie.
need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Right, get me out of this room. Nope, the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. That is not the droid I was looking for. Alright, let's go again. Jesus Christ. Right, so we'll have to go to that terminal beside us now. Oh, it's very dark. Right.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility.
Oh, we're going back to Hartman
In short,
again.
it's time to tackle the northern part of the
Unbelievable
continent.
how good this
Start by
game looks.
bringing
Does it
the
look
M2
good
South
on
distribution center
the
into the network.
streams? Oh,
Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations,
I know it looks
they
amazing
also
on
protect the
my
facility from
super
would-be
expensive
Unfortunately, local
£600
contamination levels are
OLED
extremely
monitor that
high,
turns itself off
leading to
after
disturbing reports of
several
paranormal
hours.
phenomena near the facility.
You know,
The cargo you're
great on
tasked
Twitch
with
and YouTube.
delivering
Super
should
Chris.
aid
Good.
staff in dealing with
Good,
this
good,
issue.
good.
Accept the main
Glad to
order
hear
of
it.
this delivery
Restream
terminal
is the way
proceed.
to do it, man. It is the way to do it. Right, let's see. Take on orders. What have we got? Do not submerge. Deliver necrobiotes to the F2 South Distribution Center. Do not submerge. Good to know. Avoid water. There's water. Okay. Where is the best crossing point? Are we bridging that? Oh, it's deep too. Right. Okay. Is your Rumble chat integrated? So the way to do the Rumble chat is like this, Irish. On OBS, if you go to docs and create a custom doc, you obviously give it the name, and then what you do is on Rumble, when your stream's live, you pop out the doc or pop out the chat, take the URL from it, and then paste it into your custom doc. Unfortunately, at the minute, you have to do that every time, which is a bit of a nuisance. There's no way currently to integrate it with Restream. They just haven't done it yet, but they probably will down the line. I mean, the fact that, you know, when you're going to Rumble through Restream, you don't have to use an RTMP, like a separate RTMP, that they've got the wee icon and all for it, suggests that they're at least making progress and getting that going. So I'd say down the line, you know, maybe it'll take them a year or so before they do it, but this is the way around it. So I can look up my OBS, I can see my Twitch, YouTube, and I can see my Rumble. Rumble is not in Restream multi-chat. No, it's not. It's not. It's oh well, hang on. No, actually, wait. It's true, the river always flows. Nifty, welcome in. Actually, Irish, it could be. You know, it actually could be. It's showing somebody needs to test it on Rumble. Test it on Rumble and see if it comes up and then I'll be able to see if it comes up for me in this, because it should be. Nifty, how the hell are you anyway? We're back doing Death Stranding things again, part 4. So we are. We're going to try not to jump into this river that's up ahead of us. I want this river flowing fucking nowhere near me at all. I've been under specific instructions here that says do not submerge. So. Right, yes, so if one of you can go over to Rumble and just type a message and see, and then I'll be able to know, because if it does work, that's actually fantastic. That's one less dock, one less resource. You know, I can shift that resource to something else there. I can beautify my OBS screen. I'm good. How are you? I am doing fine, mate. I'm doing fine. There you go, Irish, it works. Fucking hell. You were right, it works. That's fantastic. It's brilliant. So I can get rid of this then. That's amazing. Got your tab, bro. Peter, how the hell are you, buddy? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is Lady streaming tonight? Lady wanted, is she on tonight? That's brilliant, Irish. That works. That's fantastic. That's integrated. That just makes life even better. Now, I don't use Restream's on-screen chat overlay. I use Streamlabs' one, because whenever I tried, and you'll remember, I remember I tried before, there was an issue with it and it wasn't working. But I might attempt that again actually and see. Not tonight though, but I will attempt that again. I might see if I can get that ready for next time we're on, which would be probably Sunday. Right, here we go. Let's sorry, we need to plan. We should have actually planned our route there, but do not submerge. Okay, do not submerge. Fabricate equipment. No, we should be ground here. We should. So the next step in terms of Rumble is to get my get actual alerts working. Then you have to install a bot for that. But I just need a wee bit of time to look at it. I'm going to spend time tomorrow. I'll take a wee look and see what I can figure out. We need plan a route. So let's take a route from here and let's go. We got BTs there, which ideally I want to avoid. So we go. What's our best way across the water? There's a bridge there. Okay, we'll see what this bridge does, and then try maybe taking. This is a long trip, so it is. This is a long trip. We're gonna try going this way around BTs, And then over to the generator. And maybe we'll have a look here. The crossing. Jesus, there's a lot of water to wade through here, isn't there? Over here. Then up there. I think I might treat myself to a few games this weekend for my birthday while the Steam sale is on. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. You turn the big 3-0. Fucking hell. Libero says, I'm stuck doing video modules for work today. This seriously sucks. Is this like e-learning stuff, is it? I have to do them in other jobs I was in. Horrible. Horrible. Right. Let's go do the thing that... Hang on, do I have PCCs here to build bridges? Because if I don't, that could be a big problem. I do not. Sick. Yep, on conflict resolution. Ha! Irony. Yeah, I had to do them before some of the other jobs I worked on. They are so shit, so they are. Fabricate equipment, right, we need PCC. We could need a ladder or two. PCC. Take 2. And fabricate. Put it all onto the truck. And off we go. Should be off to go now.
She killed a child. Amazing. Mission complete.
Thanks.
That right there is why you're
there,
the
bro.
best, boss.
Do you know what's really weird about that too, right? See, when you played that and that came through, I drove into that barrier there. See, where is it? Yeah, see, it's like that barrier. And couldn't move, but didn't realise that I had done it and thought that I had done something wrong. Got so confused there for a second. I heard, boss, you just killed a child. Thought I had somehow broken or failed the mission because it wasn't moving, and then only realised that I'd driven in that barrier. So thanks to that. What I'm trying to say, Libero, is that it was all your fault, effectively. Yep, exactly. Yeah.
Sam, your cargo's at its breaking point.
Cargo's at its breaking point already. Oh, fuck. Well, that's really not good. And we have also taken the route that I didn't want to go. Oh, shit. Can't find your live in Rumble, dude. It is live. It is live. Because, well, Ari's found it. I can see it. If you give me a wee second here, hang on. I'll post it. So, let's see. There you go. Check that. That should work. Can we take the wide route at this, is the question here. No. Oh, no, that's not good. Right, can we go up here? Right. Oh, there's somebody about there near. Oh, there's somebody right there. Where are they? Is that Strand? This is all sorts of terrifying. Do you have a command to auto post rumble? Not yet. I don't. But thank you for reminding me that. Actually, I don't need to do that. Shit. Son of bitches. Oh, don't tell me. Where's that Strand? Oh, it's there. No, 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 no. That's not good. That's not good. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Bollocks. Oh, Jesus, no. No, 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 no. What are we doing here? Oh, no. No, it's a big tar thingy, majiggy. How do we get... We don't have... What have we got? Blood grenades? Oh, we've got nothing. We've got nothing. Blood boomerang. It doesn't appear when you search for the game live streams. Right. Do you think maybe it's not like it's not categorizing it or something? Hang on, let me have a quick look here. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I might need to categorize this here. That's why. Let's give me a second. Where is this? Diff. But not showing up. Primary category, secondary category. Doesn't actually. It doesn't give a category for this. Weirdly, Sog. I'm looking here. I'm sure there is one, but it's not. TA. Yeah. Or is it? No, where's there? Got it. There we go. Let's see. Like 30 seconds for the change to take effect. Maybe that'll do it there. Thank you for letting me know that. Did the front and back garden on Monday when it was roasting. One, now look like a drumstick lolly. Oh, there used to be. Oh, I can't even remember what they taste like anymore. And two, when I left to go to work this morning, I noticed cat muck in the flower bed. Should have heard me, guys. Here. Such is life. Oh, fuck. I had a boomerang and I just completely missed it there. I had like one boomerang. I just missed it. I've got nothing else for this. I don't think the shotguns work, the grenade pistols work. The answer to that is yes, by the way, they do. Okay, offload. Shotgun. Bar cannon. Can tar cannon do anything to this guy, or is it completely useless? He just try and tail whip me there. He's done. We got him. He's done. Done. Red. What happens if we dropped as a fake goes? Now it appeared, but I'm watching. There we go. Was that Irish? Was that like? Was that supposed to happen? You know, or did? Can you get through up without getting scooped? I feel like it was supposed to happen, but it was. Right. Sounds battery, okay, let's see, where are we? Right, so we're almost at the water. So we want to build. Zero says another day off work done, 10 for a kebab wrapped in a meat and veg feast 16 and oh my god. I can't eat those anymore. I'm not allowed. Fucking kill me. Son of a bitch. No, PCC. Why do I always not know where things are in this game? Are they on the truck? Did I put this stuff on the truck? I did put it on the truck. Cargo management. PCC. I have not had any bad food for almost 2 months now. You know, I'm fucking clean as a whistle now. PCC select. We'll go bridge. Oh, where can we put this bridge? Do we have to move the vehicle back first? Come on. Just put it here. Oh. Yeah, do it there.
Let's get this done.
Right, are we going to have enough materials to do this bridge?
Construction process now complete.
I feel like we mightn't. I could spoil everything, but you shall not. You fucking will not. I tell you, you bloody will not. Now look here, if it happens, you know. I have no materials. I need 600 metals. Crap, do I even have any metals on this? Oh no, I don't. No, I don't have any metals. Crap. Right, let's see. Bought a 50 mile cycle one day to burn it off. Can I really use my TV as a monitor? Absolutely. I used to do it. I had a 43-inch TV right in front of me as my monitor, but I had to shrink it because I'm sitting like, you know, maybe like 2 feet away from a 43-inch TV. So, see, when I used to run into those Claymore mains in Metal Gear, it wasn't just because I had one eye. It's because I couldn't friggin' see. It was too close to the screen. But yes, you can. You can absolutely do that. We're gonna have to go back and friggin' get metals here or something. Or can our vehicle get across this water and we'll just leave it? We just chance it. There we go. There's that answer. I do want to break her.
Won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care.
Jesus Christ, we're destroying stuff here. Cargo almost ruined. We're not S-ranking this anyway, that's for sure. This is heavy. This is heavy. We have nearly destroyed everything here. Zero says, I have a tablet as a wireless monitor in my bed. A little app in the Play Store called Super Display. Yeah. Yeah, there's one, I can't remember the name of it. I've used before because I did it before when I was flight simming. Using tablets as like actual displays in the game. So it's tricky. Space Desk, that's what it was. So I've used Space Desk before to do that too. But it is Space Desk, and that's exactly what it was. Remember we tried that for like the I tried it for like the PFDs and all before. Right, we made it.
That's the place, huh?
We didn't need the bridges, we just needed to take fucking better care of our driving.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Here we go. Deliver and report. Deliver. It's in fantastic condition. So it is. No, it's almost new, as they might say on like eBay. Almost new. Zero says Space Test was decent. I couldn't watch Netflix on it though without intermittent lag. Alright, back to lurk while I go prep this though. Yes, mate, absolutely. Thank you for the lurkies. I mean, we still got an S rank in there, which is pretty good. I don't know if it's because maybe the game rewards S ranks or it's because I'm not damn good. I like to go with the latter and say it's because I'm not damn good.
You have all right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral net.
Right, come on. Let's do the thing. Insert the USB. We'll go. This is the way USBs need to be in the future. You know, where you don't actually have to properly insert them in, because let's be honest, whoever inserts a USB incorrectly the first time? I mean, if you do, you feel like you've won the lottery, you know? It's a damn near impossible task to insert a USB in correctly the first time. Even when you look at it and understand the way it's supposed to go. Right, we've got a new strand. We're bringing Australia online.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat.
Do people even still use USBs? Incredibly, there are people out there that still use USBs. Soggy, thank you for the follow over on Rumble. I fucking saw it on my phone. There. So we'll figure out a way of getting the Rumble alerts working. I think it is something called Rumbot that you have to use. As far as I know, you actually have to install it onto your system. You know, so it's an extra process there. But say we get these basics right first. You know, we'll get the streaming out to 3 platforms right first here, and then I'll you know, hopefully we can integrate Rumble here too.
With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know.
Okay, take a load off. Right, let's go, Fragile.
Order completed.
Take a load off. But is there no orders here? No. No. It's not. Where is this? Majella Walla Walla? Oh. Here it is. Where are you parking?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Oh, it fucking takes ages, doesn't it? Gear. I could have think, you know, it'd be, you know, somehow the tower infects it at the end of this game and you end up having to fight this. Metal Gear. And they use the guy that's definitely not Solid Snake that takes over it.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun.
The liberal, you say Kojima is weird, or Kojima is weird. This is actually Sonny growing up.
Sleeping on the job.
You know, it's all linked. Sonny's gotten older. Snake, sorry, the guy's definitely not Solid Snake, has gotten younger.
One thing I know.
And I've gotten stronger.
They sent to meet me.
I'm getting stronger again.
Defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Nifty says this internet is good for now. Well, with some speed you're getting, a gig up and a gig down, it's incredible. So it is. We don't really get offered anything like that over here in terms of upload speeds. We normally get good download speeds, but our uploads are normally a bit piss.
Can we get serious?
Indeed, liberal indeed. I had to upgrade my my upload speed there, so I did, because I wanted to see stream out more. So I was a bit concerned initially about it, but I ended up getting a really friggin' good deal on it anyway. So I've pretty much doubled everything. Well, maybe in the future. Still relatively new, so nationwide, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, my providers, my ISPs, Sky, I stick with them. They've rarely done me any wrong. So they haven't, so I've rarely had problems with them. Virgin Media came up here about 7 or 8 years ago, and everybody started jumping onto them because they offered more speeds, and they were running the DOCSIS cables instead of the traditional favor to the property stuff. And loads of people around the area all jumped on it, and then they all started complaining about their outages and about being throttled around peak times. And most companies do throttle around peak times. The guy does it they're pretty late in how they do it. Virgin are very heavy. They are. What speed do you get with Sky? So I get a gig down now, and it's only 100 up. So it is, but the 100's enough, whereas it was like 70 up beforehand. I was getting. Right, what am I doing here? Our mission. Take on a main, or go back to fucking that terminal again. The house we have can only get 75 meg max. I don't remember those days. Sog says, I just used my phone for fails. Use the cable for some big transfers to the PCs. Even I can't remember where my USBs are now. I have so many. I still have a few thumb drives, so I do. I had to upgrade. Well, I didn't have to upgrade, but I decided to upgrade my BIOS the other day, which is not always for the faint-hearted. And the proper way to upgrade your BIOS is not through to do it while you've got the system active. It's to actually load it onto a thumb drive, you know, create it as an image or whatever, and then boot up using the thumb drive. That's the safest way of doing it. And so I had to dig out from my thumb drive to do that the other day.
Were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West
I still haven't fixed the problem with my fan. So one of my triple fan, that's 4 fingers I'm holding up. Where am I doing that? 3, triple, 3. I have 3 front fans on my PC. The bottom and the middle ones are working fine, but the top one won't spin. The RGB works on it, but it will not spin. And I pulled the computer apart yesterday, and it's like the way they've got the front fans linked anyway. They're a bit of a pain in the arse. Not to undo the cable ties and all over with them, and it was just a mess. But I couldn't seem to fix it. So I don't know if the actual motor's just chinned on it. So I have to. I'm a fan down, but I did then experiment with the airflow inside my system, and I moved one of my top fans more towards the back, because logically it makes more sense to do that. But I'm actually looking at getting some liquid cooling here for a CPU as well. So there's lots to do. Paying £32 for this broadband. I'm paying 33 for mine. So, but yes, yours is, you know, you get 10 times the upload speed I do now. Hopefully you get the stability that I have with Sky, for example. Hopefully that's, you know, you get all that. Is there no select all? No. Come on, surely there must be a select all here, no? Why select multiple? 8 package load. Liberal says new PC has liquid cooling, so that's nice. That's great. That is what you want. So it is. That's exactly what you want. Liquid cooling is, unless you're talking, you prefer solid cooling. Some of us prefer solidus cooling, to be honest. Or solidus cooling, as he said. Liquid cooling is probably the way to go. You can do a good job with air cooling, actually. If you get some real decent ones, you can do a pretty good job with air coolers. But it also depends on, you have to know your CPU as well, and what the expectations are when it comes to the temperature. So I'll give you an example, right? At idle temperature, so I have the 14700K, which is effectively, I think it might be the second best Intel CPU going. I think it's possibly only the i9 14900 that trumps it. I think the 14700 i7 is the second best. So when it's on idle, you know, just boot the computer up, don't fucking touch it. Pure idle, it's about 20 to 30 degrees, right? Now, when you stress test it and start playing games, it's 100 degrees, right? So when I saw that initially, I went, fuck, that can't be right. There's no way you should have a 100-degree CPU, until I went and actually read about it. And it seems that these CPUs in particular were designed to run efficiently 100 degrees Celsius, which sort of boggles my mind. Now, other people have said, well, this is just so that they can prove that the warranty will last for, you know, the 2 or 3 years or whatever it is. I do want to reduce it down a bit. If I can knock it down to maybe like 70, I'd be very happy with that. So I'm going to get a liquid cooler to do that anyway. But general airflow for the PC as well is a huge thing. Your fan speeds, the curvature of the fans, how, and again, just airflow in your PC. If you think about, the air, you want the air coming in from the front, and then going out your back exhaust fan. I should probably do this the other way. So yes, coming in through the front and then going out the back exhaust fan. And then you want one up at the top here to also pull air out. So there's been a whole thing about people who have top fans on having 2 top fans that are exhaust fans. They say the part of the problem is if you have 2 exhaust fans at the top, once the air comes in through the front, it's immediately going out instead of coming in, hitting your CPU and hitting your GPU. So there's actually been experiments done where you have an intake fan as your first fan, which is closest to your front ones, and then your back fan is an exhaust, which is close to your CPU and your actual exhaust, or you can just go with one and keep the top one as an exhaust. So there's a whole lot of tests and shit and all done it. I have been monitoring my CPU's temperature, and because I made the adjustment, I initially had one top fan and I had it closer to my front free, and I moved it back towards my CPU, and it's much better. It's immediately taking the CPU's heat. So obviously heat raises. It's taking the CPU's heat and fucking it up straight up out of my computer. So there you go. I don't have the 361 boss. I have the 241, and the temp's the same. Yeah. So my case is too small for a 361. So 240 is what I'm looking at as well. The best one, and I read a lot of Tom's Hardware and things like that, and the best one that I have seen is for 240 is, I think it's like a Chinese make it sailor, like Leon Lee or something like that you call it. And then the second one down is the Cooler Master one. There's a load of different Cooler Master variants, but there's one of the Cooler Master ones, and it's about £120 or something like that, and it's basically supposed to be perfect as a 240 AIO. So that's gonna be my next purchase here. I think I'll be doing this over the next few days, getting that in and all that sort of shit. £70 on Amazon. What's that? Is that the Arctic Freezer 2, is it? Or Freezer 3 240? PCs are kind of similar to cars. Yeah, I suppose if you start thinking logically about fans and stuff like that, then but then you got to test them as well, and I've been stress testing them. I'm actually currently, I've got a wee thing here that monitors as well my temperature that I'm looking at, and it's, obviously I'm using a shadow card. Capture card? What the fuck's a shadow card? I'm using a shadow card. I'm using a capture card at the minute anyway, so the GPU's having to do a lot less work. But it's only got like 24% load and it's sitting at 50 degrees. My CPU's on a 7% load and it's sitting at 84 degrees. So I just installed new brake pods in my i5 core. 50 says I've tested the 420 and the 240 of the same CPU and the temps are the same. Yeah, okay. There you go. Right. What are we, word preparations and... Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking do some stuff. We have to transport some stuff here. Hell surprise. But anyway, that's boss's tech hardware lesson over for now. Look, it's all experimentation, so it is. I used to be pretty good at a lot of this stuff, and then I sort of stopped paying attention, and now I feel like I'm going to learn it all again. Right, so where are we going? Deliver all the characters, carry parts to F1, which is, that's the northern. Where's F1 again? Oh, there. Oh, right, and we've roads to build. Hang on, we've got roads to build. If we want to get around there, we're going to need... We are going to need some stuff. So we are. You make a channel on Discord for tech hardware and all that. I feel like we could help each other. I suppose, yeah, we could end up doing that. They're normally just the gaming rig channel I thought it would be sufficient, but do you know what? People actually do message me asking about stuff. Right. What's the best route to take here? Go down and then where's that our road? It's there. Auto paver. What do we need? Carol crystals, 560 ceramics. Yeah, right, okay. So actually we're gonna go back down, get as many fucking ceramics and shit and all as we can. Our Discord's getting out of control now after there's so much to friggin' do in it, so there is. Our Iridium spark plug's better for my GPU. If I drove and understood cars, I could probably make some sort of witty, Motorhead response to that, but I'm just gonna say, just do it. Do it. Taming belts are great for your computer, so they are. That's exactly what your computer needs, a taming belt. Well, I'm back on track now. Be right back. Yes, mate. We're good and ready. So yes, Sog, get a taming belt for your computer and a good radio as well that is integrated with the best Bluetooth and all that shit that I don't care about. Right, metals. 1, 2. We want those. We want loads of ceramics. Yes, we do. Special taken. Don't know if we can carry. No, can't carry anymore. So. Why is there no select all? There has to be a select all. Oh, that's how you do it. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do that. Was that in the last game? I did not know you could do that. Irish, did you know you could do that? My PC is old, still a rocks a chain. You're still hanging on well there, so you're. Do you know when Delta hits? Oh, when Delta hits. PC's gonna sound like a fucking jet engine. Notice. Yes, you did know that. So, okay, brilliant. You could have said no. Son of a bitch. Right, where are we going? We didn't even create a route, but we'll go. So this auto paver here, we need to hit. Yeah. And we are Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Yeah, okay, so. Like there. Oh, wait, now hang on. No, because there's a paver there. Right, so there's a paver there. So which. There's a generator, which is good too. Sorry, I'm playing Warhammer. Oh, right, oh, it's fuck. Apologize to me, my child. Right, so we'll get. Cannot wait to stream Delta. It's going to be damn. Oh yeah, damn good. Damn good. Doesn't sound right, liberal. Damn good. I don't think you've gotten that right. If he's playing Daisy again, I have never played Daisy once. I know it's just always there, and they've got like they've got a good big community and shit. So 400. What do we need? 1,000. So okay, ceramics are we gonna be shy ceramics here? No, we're good. We can build our road. Building our roads. We love to build roads. We're like the fucking Romans. Oh, yeah. Big Roman Robinson, call me. What you mean? You said damn good. You can't say damn good. You gotta say pretty good. Come on, Libro. Come on. Wake up. You gotta wake up. Come on. Damn good. Right, we've built a road. We've done the thing that we have. We love doing these things. Best part of my day. Building roads. Getting strong. First comment I think I said to Irish when he was playing Death Strong was build fucking roads. And obviously just because I know how important road building was in the last game. Especially when it came down to that almost last mission in it. You had to do a lot of travelling. Right, this road's actually caused a slight problem. First of all, this is a terrible road because I haven't really built that much to it.
Maybe you're not the big boss we hoped for after all.
Hey, you watch your mouth. Right, there's a generator there. There's another road. We'll hit. We will.
Why are we still here?
I don't know.
Just to suffer?
I don't. Yes. Look, you're not the only one suffering. I'm suffering too. Okay. I don't have enough.
Skill issue.
It's not a skill issue, son of a bitch. It's not a skill issue. I am doing stupid things here. I need to get over this generator before we die. Alright, so we gotta go and generate stuff here first. Otherwise we're gonna die. Battery clip. Alright, there we go. We're good. Overcharge this son of a bitch. Alright. And we'll go. Should be a generator somewhere over here too. I remember once upon a time my vehicle ran out of juice. I was about 20 yards from a generator. So I would imagine that could find a way again. That looks like a generator over there. It does. There's a generator over there. Do another Austin Powers. Ideally not. Sog. Ideally not. Is this gonna make... Oh, Jesus. Holy moly. But close. Right. We've got music. This PC is refusing to come fast enough. Setup stream is going to be devil. What was the graphics card you got again, Libero? It was a 50 series, wasn't it? I think you got. Cargo round sale sample. What? I don't even remember what that sales sample was from. Oh, here we go. Oh, full specs list. Look at this. Ryzen 78700F. 4.1 gigahertz. 32 gig DDR5. You'll be getting that up to 64 in no time at all. Terabyte NVMe. Yeah. You'll be maybe upgrading there too soon. So, Windows 11. Oh, Jesus. 5070. Okay, yeah. So your next one up for me here. Still rocking the 4070 here. I was looking at the... Was it the 5070 Ti I was looking at? About like 800 quid or something, so it was. I think that's kind of where I might be going to next. If I feel like I need to, I might be going that way. Upgrade main. Put some resins in. We're doing this thing here. We're doing this thing. So I'm going to test something here, see if this works. So I've set up the ability to create markers here from stream. I don't know if this works or not, so let me see. Let's take a look. Has this created a marker? Or do I know if it's created a marker? Actually, is a better question. I have no idea. How would I know if it's created a marker? I'll tell you. Let's try creating another marker. Marker. No, I have no fucking idea at all. I know that this works. Look at that. That's fantastic. So yeah, we've got buttons that work, right? That's cool. Which CPU would you install for a home desktop for streaming and gaming and editing? At Nifty. Look at that. You see that? This one in particular. Look at this. Look at this. You know, that's a real muscle there. Look at it. Look at it. That's a real muscle. So it is. You know, Pog sitting there in his chair that's too big for him. And Star Citizen saying that he's got arms like Schwarzenegger. You know, and then I just do that. You know, like this is what we're about. We are getting back to strength. So we are. For 2 months. It's been too long. I have been so weak, but we are starting to get back to strength. We're getting strong again. Getting our shoulders back. Getting our arms back. Pogs, welcome in. How the hell are you? What's your budget first, Nifty? I spent about 1,600, Libro says, and I'm financing it. Mine, when I bought mine, I got mine from Scan. Not Scam with an M. Scan with an N for Norman. There he is. Fell asleep. Kel surprise. Yeah, I financed mine. I'm still paying mine off, but I think mine was about 1,500 at the time. But the amount of upgrades that I've done to it, because I replaced the CPU, upgraded all the RAM, upgraded the hard drives, got more monitors, upgraded the PSU in it as well. The only things I haven't changed are the graphics card and the motherboard. Realistically, actually, I think that is it. Yeah, that's the only thing I haven't changed. The graphics card and the motherboard. I've effectively swapped out everything else already, and that's been in the space of what, maybe a year, maybe about a year and a half. When did me and MDA start properly doing? I think it was maybe about a year and a half, something like that. I've swapped it out, you know. So you do a lot. Fred, no budget. I'm asking to get an idea. Now, got a mega deal on mine. I think I only spent about 900. I already spent 1,400. Everything as well. Yeah, so you're around the same price range as me. And yours is the i7 14700 KF. Yes. So the only reason I didn't go for the KF was because the KF doesn't allow for integrated graphics, and the K does. Now, you might say, well, why you want to use integrated graphics? And it's simple. At the minute I run 4 monitors, the graphics card has 4 ports for the monitors. If by running integrated graphics I can, in theory, run more monitors, then I think I can go to 7, technically. Now, I haven't gone to 7 yet, but the option's there, and I have been thinking about, you know, in 6 months' time, what does my streaming setup look like for the stuff that I'm trying to do and trying to achieve, and make things a bit more flawless and just easy for me becomes easy for you. And the answer to that's probably going to be at least another 2 monitors. Pog says, I don't want to know what I spent. I think you have spent a questionable amount, Pogs. I'm pretty confident that you have. But there you go. Ryzen 9. Those 9800 X3D chips are the king of the crop at the minute, so they are. They are the absolute tops. Right, what do we have to do here? Sorry. Deliver all able to packages to Carol, printer parts to F1. Right. Oh, is it the... Oh, it's fucking the West Fort Knot. Right, okay. It's the West Fort Knot. Sorry, I thought it was here. Well, we've upgraded this stupid contraption. We'll take more metals from here anyway, and we'll bung these on. Does this thing have metals? Oh, hang on. Private locker. Must have been stuff I had from earlier. Let's see. Don't need these special alloys. Fuck them. Yeah. And yeah, we'll put them on. Place into the offloader. And let's go. Near Intel chips are a waste of money. 14900 is a great chip as long as you upgrade your BIOS and have good cooling. Right, so as long as you have those two things, it is a great chip. The 9800X3Ds are the best chips around at the minute. But if you've only got an Intel motherboard, then obviously you're going to have to fork out for another motherboard too to do the AMD chips. But if you're on AMD, then that's the one to go. I'm already thinking about making big upgrades in the near future. Ari says this is the life of it, isn't it? Really, this is always what we're doing, especially because, you know, we're streaming. You're thinking about every possible way that you can have your stream looking as crisp as you can while having a good experience for yourself, your viewers, and yeah, that's it, you know. So it's just the way it is, you know. Zero Clue says, you know, you got that back of the fan, right? Pogs is the actual fan driver, so he is for the back of the fans. Right, let's go. What exactly is BIOS? BIOS is the brain of your computer, so it is your brain of your motherboard, essentially. And with I don't know much about AMD chips. Last time I had an AMD chip would have been over 10 years ago. So in terms of, you know, any of those latest chips, when it comes to like upgrading BIOSes or anything like that, I don't know if some of them require it or not. But there was a problem with the Intel 14900s when they came out, so they were overheating in the system, and they were actually like genuinely burning. So they were. So MDA he had this because he gets everything new. This is just him, and he got the 14900. Super expensive it was. I had it in, and the thing died on him. It died fairly quickly, and thought, "Fuck, is this a cooling problem in his PC?" Turns out no, it was an actual coding problem of the chip. So Intel had to resolve this by releasing a BIOS update, which it seems had fixed the problem. Fucking mental. So it was. Get a Universal Audio Volt 476p USB audio interface. I use this with KRKs for the final stage of track production. Do you know, I nearly got KRKs. I realized that some of that will go over the head of people in the chat who aren't musicians and haven't done production before, what you're talking about there. But final stage track reduction, mixing, master, and process quality is superb compared to Ableton. I don't use Ableton anyway. I've always used Ableton's has normally been geared a lot of ways towards electronic or live production. I use Cubase. And I've always used Cubase. Did use Pro Tools once, but didn't sort us. I don't even have KRKs anymore. I have PreSonus ones that are near enough flat response, which is exactly what I'm looking for with mine. And I'm using Focusrite interfaces, although Universal Audio is probably one of the best ones that you could use. Hard to Focusrite on Ableton. Yeah, okay. BIOS is the vagina of your computer. It just takes and takes. It's true. It does. It doesn't complain either. Most of the time. Right, okay, let's get back to doing some stuff here. Fuck's sake, Sam's never going to get these things delivered. Right. So we are... Really should have built a fucking bridge over the other way there. Yeah, now bridge across that way probably to save time. Get onto the road. Get these in. Dr. Dev, how the hell are you? Welcome back in. You know, it's Friday Eve, as they say. In certain parts. How are you? Pug says, I've just thought of a great clip. Sam going in his little truck with the Postman Pat music going. It's I mean, I'm sure nobody's thought of it, Pugs. Sure nobody's thought of it. Not bad, man, yourself. I'm once again getting there, so I am. Definitely making a lot of improvements. I'm starting to get my my strength back, Dave. So I am. I do but to go to the doctor the other day, fucking blood test and shit like that. So got my liver checked. It appears my liver's fine, which is great. Because I didn't want any issues with that. Because there was a couple of red flags I had that were pointing towards my liver being in trouble. And we got that all checked and that's fine. So while that's fixed, we still don't know what is causing the other problems that I'm having. Where do we need to go? Here. Is it up here? So it's up here? Yeah, it is. So I need to go back to the docks again and sort of brainstorm a wee bit and try and work out what's causing me other problems. It could just simply be my pancreas again. That, you know, this is a thing that's going to keep flaring up. But don't know. Fucking what did we on the third? I went down to half pay too yesterday. So I did half pay. Fucking stinking. Stinking. Right. Recover 4 tool sets. Right, that's good. Zero says, yeah, I want KRKs because my music does lots of wub. Oh yeah, I see. Is that? Tell me, Zero, do you cut off?
Give me a moment while I check the orders.
Below 30 dB? Then if you're doing all the womp music, or do you let that rumble go at 0?
I thought this was gone for good.
What, did we get an S rank there, did we? No, I'm sure. Oh, of course we did. 120 for bass. Interesting. And that's where you roll that off. I roll off at around 60 or 70, so I do. Bass is always mono. Oh fuck no, you don't. Anytime any music we do, because we always would have done like rock and the, you know, sort of synth rock / pop. There's all sorts of mixes in there, but we were always bass is always mono.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Start to wobble, flex while the neighbours do the key and peel dubstep. Brilliant. Then you remember Saints Row 4. Do you remember the dubstep gun from Saints Row 4? I didn't really like that game a lot. Like I played it, you know, to the death, but I always remember the dubstep under it, which was pretty fucking funny. Barrels. We'll take all these metals. Death metal. Dr. Death. Then high resonance saw on the second oscillator with no bass. I never finished Saints Row 4. 3 was fantastic before. 3 was good. 3 gave you a choice and all at the end of it too, didn't it? More metals. Get more ceramics, which we're always short on ceramics, so we are. And put these in. Build some more roads. We know we're gonna run into the roads. Burt fucking Reynolds. And I didn't play the new Saints Row whatever. You know, I didn't play it. Though it wasn't because of the way they made it. I get a wee bit burnt out by a lot of the open world games, you know, so we've been so inundated really since GTA 3 took off. We've been so inundated with open world games that just don't have the time or the want to do so many of them. It's the same with like Assassin's Creed and all as well. I just kind of, you know, I would go back and play the old Assassin's Creed games like 1 and 2, but maybe even 4. Like Black Flag was very good. 3 was okay as well, to be honest. New Saints Row, yeah, I didn't touch it. Right. So, what do we deliver? All the wait, hang on. Whoa! Connect the heart. No, hang on. Deliver all the. Where am I going? Am I being stupid? Right, so where the fuck's Hardman? Hang on. Deliver all the 8 packages and Carol printer parts to the F1. Did I not just do that? Lot has gone to the dogs. Have you, you stupid hat? Are you a stupid twat? Facility features. Use them on a rail. What am I doing here? We'll go eat this. He's always grumpy. So he is. And in his chair, he's says with Dwarf too. Is your eye sore? Look. Just fucking shut it. Alright? Just shut it. Go and cry into your white PC. Okay? Your fucking white PC. Well. Cry into your white PC. What am I doing here? Where's F1? This is F1. So it is. This is also F1. Did I not... Did I leave something up there? No, it's not. No. What am I doing? Do you know what you're... No, I don't know. I think it's fairly evident, Pogs, that I don't know what I'm doing. You know? Did you leave something up there? I don't know. I mean, that is a vehicle. And... Did I take the wrong vehicle? Ah. Fucking Jesus. Hi, lady. Welcome in. I'm popping a mirror here. What did I do? Irish, help me. What did I do? Did I leave the wrong vehicle? Where's Hartman? Red. Connect Hartman's lab to the Carol network. Deliver all the 8 packages and Carol printer parts to F1. Red. There's F1. It's not allowing me to do anything. Maybe you should have read what you had to do. Maybe you shouldn't have stopped talking to me. Should have stopped talking to me. Not should not have stopped. It's double negative. Should have stopped talking to me. and then I could have known what to do. Alright, I've got a slight problem here, right? I think I'm being really daft, which isn't new to be honest, but it's true. It says deliver all the aid packages and Carol printer parts to F1, which I'm assuming is here, Westfort, not F1. So it's this F1 and not the main north of F1, because that's north of F1, that's not F1. However, we've got this red flashy thing up here, which is obviously a vehicle, and I'm wondering, have I put stuff on the wrong vehicle, potentially, and then driven the other vehicle that I shouldn't have driven down? Maybe should have driven some of it down, and I just don't know. And I'm just gonna go back up here again. How do I do a shout out? Boggs, you're a moderator and you don't know how to do a shout out. Can one of our experienced no, do a proper shout out, not that one. Can one of our experienced moderators do the actual shout out where it shows up and they can hit the follow button on it? You know, which is like, no, not that one, Nifty. Come on, Nifty. Don't you be doing this too, man. Come on, I expect better from you. So, for fuck's sake. So, it's the one where you do your status and your important packages. First day. Moderators must be. They haven't had their induction yet. It's forward slash shout out. And then Axe Lady wanted Axe. There's a road. Okay. Did somebody do it? Did you do it? Let's see. Right. Okay. So we're gonna go back up here because I think. Well, why didn't you say that? You should know better. You should know better. You've been at this game now. Not this game, but the game of life longer than me. You've been at the game of life well longer than me. So you should know better. You should know better. Here. We're here and we're doing this thing. Right, so Ari stinks and way longer than me. This is true, I know. Generations longer than you, Nifty. That doesn't work. Forward slash shout out, not SO, shout out, all one word, right? Space, and then Lady Wanted's name, like. There's loads of Carol crystals out here too. Why didn't miss it? I don't know. Don't know, folks. I took the wrong truck. Took the wrong truck. I took the wrong fucking truck. Took the wrong fucking truck. Hang on, actually. Did I take the other truck? No, I should have taken the other truck anyway. Your truck's better. Because it does, right, it's got stuff. So, when I say stuff, what I mean stuff, I mean it's got cover. So, let's cargo manage here. And we will transfer everything. Not that. Everything. No, hang on. What am I doing? Have I done it again? No, pick off. No, yes, I have. I'm doing it again. What am I doing? I'm doing stupid stuff. Let's see. Right, carry on back. So this needs to go into this one. And then we go. We've done it. Okay. So already done that. Give an hour for an hour. Is that right? Is it an hour between shootouts? Oh no, the course. Oh, no, the course. Oh shit. Did you grab the right truck? I don't think you got the right truck. I think I did grab the right truck this time. Yes, we did. There's no flashing light. I'm the flashing light. We've done it. We have done it. So we're great. We're fantastic. So, wonderful moderators who now know how to correctly do shoutouts. If you wouldn't mind, do a shoutout for our Pogs. Okay? Just because he's very unhappy at the minute. He's starting to have a recollection of the amount of money he spent on his super white neon light PC that does not perform the way he hoped it would from him. It hasn't made him a better gamer. He thought, I'll buy an expensive PC, instantly become better at gaming. This is what he thought. He was wrong. Like, really, really wrong. And, yeah. But he needs a bit of love. He needs a bit of TLC with this. It's not about the hardware, but the man behind the hardware. Maybe it's the gaming chair I need to upgrade. I can equivocally say that, it's like I would equivocally, I can unequivocally say that you most definitely do need to sort that chair issue out. The chair wears Pogs. Look at it. Don't you worry, Pogs. I'll get you some time on Monza so I can show Big Boss what a fast lap time looks like. Right. So we've got our stuff here, alright? So I think we're going to do the thing correctly now. Here we go. Yes, all the parts. And we did it in record time too. So we did record time.
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again.
Oh, Sam.
We just got hit by a massive quake.
Oh, Jesus.
I was afraid you might have got hurt out there.
Jesus, Sam.
Worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
Alright.
Oh, handled with care, I see. Looks as good as new.
Okay. Check and make sure. I want to see what Variable looks like at the minute here on this. It's looking decent. Happy days. So far, anyway. So far, we've had a bit of a success. So, restream's a way forward. This is the way we're going to be doing it from now on, which is absolutely grand.
Thank you so much. I've never felt tremors like that before.
The chair is a standard size. It's the angle of the camera.
It makes me
Dickhead.
pretty concerned about other folks living nearby.
Don't think
But at least
the camera's a dickhead.
seems to be none the worse for
If you're
wear.
calling me
Hey,
dickhead,
out of curiosity,
it should have been the chair is a standard size. Full stop. It's the angle of the camera, comma, dickhead, then full stop. But you went to La Salle, you see. In grammar schools such as St. Mary's, you know, like mine,
a lot of people are going to be
Yeah.
singing your praises before too long.
taught these
Best
things.
of luck to you with everything.
See, Pogs, we were taught these things in primary school.
For all your hard work.
Let's get ready to rumble. Says Nifty over on Rumble.
Cannot help but wonder what other facilities
I'm
were
on a
affected.
phone and can't see what I'm
Anyway,
typing. Do you
can
type
be
with your
getting
eyes
the
closed,
next
do you?
order From the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a
Do you tape with your fucking eyes closed or
Someone's
something?
been taken
Right, Fragile, shut up. Come on, let's go on. Wasted too long in this already.
Well done.
Take on a main order at the South Distribution Center Terminal, which is, I think that's, where is that? Oh, got all the fucking all the way over there. It's way over there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Do you know what? Give me some stuff. It's called Braille. I offered to track train him, not race. Yeah, Fogs races with the green lines on, so he does. If you open your one eye, you would see it. Right, take on orders. Do we have anything that's going to this terminal then? We do. We'll have approved monorail or approved timefall monitoring device. Okay. Where's food samples calling musician? No. Right, so we'll do this as well. And we will get some what do we need? Blood grenades maybe? Take a couple. Blood grenades with us. What we're gonna run into. I will carry them. And we got more enhancements to get. How many points we got? 90 just. Shit. Good. Got it.
Order accepted.
Any McDonald's? It's Thursday. Pogs, no kebab. Miss kebabs. I do miss them. Clay materials. Just metals, is it? It's metals and ceramics, so I'm gonna take ceramics. One ceramic. And some one metal. Looking one, okay, ceramic, okay. Gives us a good shot, pump some stuff into the other roads that we've seen up there the neat day. I wish I was playing video games. How would you compare DS1 and 2 playways? DS2's better in every way. In every way, it's better. It is tougher than the first one. It handles better. There is much more action, I believe, in this. It's a massive game compared to the first one. But I would most definitely recommend, people play the first one first to at least try and understand the severely complicated story. We will go back across towards the right side of it. And then we'll hit a road. Pump some shit into that road. And off we go. It's good for my dinner. Had 2 jacket spuds, tuna mayo. I had a tuna sandwich. So I did. For mine. I was in a bit of a rush today, so it was, so... Nah, it was big tuna sandwich, like it was a lot of tuna. Well, yeah, that's where I'm at. Eggs and spinach this morning. I have eggs and spinach basically every morning. Soup for lunch. Lovely, just beautiful soup. Yeah. Really large tuna sandwich there for, let's call it dinner. We'll call it dinner. Did you tuna your guitar? Fuck off, will you? Rubbish. See, that's like Leoric, so it is. But when Leoric does it, it's funny. Pogs, when you do it, it's like forced. You know. It's like, you know, you don't got it. You can't deliver it the way I can. You know. Most definitely not like Leoric, anyway. Here's one for you. What do you call 2 Mexican firemen? Jose and Jose B. There you go. Thank you. That'll do me for tonight. Right, so let's continue on anyway and build some fucking roads. Well, that one was especially for Sog. My favorite. Look, you're my favorite Mexican Metal Gear head. Now, you're the only Mexican Metal Gear head that I know, you know, who comes in and says hello to me. But you're also my favorite. You're not my favorite because you're the only one, but you are the only one, which could be also why you're my favorite, but you're most definitely not that. But you are the only one. Oh, here, hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ. What up? Pogs, what have you started? Still, I know. But Sog, what are you gonna do? Just fucking, like, come on. You gotta. The boss, you just fucking remember, you know? We'll build that wall higher. So we'll build it higher. I used to run a dating service for chickens, but I was struggling to make ends meet. Right, very good. Zero says, what do you call a drunken Irishman in England? I'm waiting. Here, I'm waiting for this. Hang on, fuck, this is a long response. Lucky. Oh! Yeah. There you go, lucky. Right, we'll go to here. At least you have the goals to admit that. I do. I don't care. You know, I'm uncancelable. You know, I'm the fucking boss. Where are we cutting across here? Why do I feel like is this rain abnormally rainy? See it there? Abnormally rainy? Is there a road builder here? I think this does seem very heavy, doesn't it, this rain? Oh, hang on, let's see. I asked what my mum's favourite state is. Or I was asked what my mum's favourite state is. Go ahead. I didn't know. Alaska, very good. That one's accent dependent, so it is. Right. Let's hit this generator. Now, it's a road there, isn't it? It's a road builder. And so is that. Are we gonna make this across? Or a bit too deep? Oh, we're grand. We're grand. Like, what the fuck are we doing here with the shit jokes? Calm the fuck down. Sam has leverage. You started it! You started it. So you did. Don't you back out now. You were responsible. Not you two sung, oh, because of you. Oh, because, yes, it was you. Red. Coral crystals. And 80 red ceramics. Yeah, we'll get rid of these. Metals, we only need 80, so 50-50 will do. Ceramics, we only need 90. So, just fire the 160 in. And build some roads. Soggy Heat is the best. Says to be. Fuck. I am the only Mexican on the board. I'll be the only one we allow in. So you are sorry. That's because who's gonna top you, you know? Really? Who's gonna top you? Right, we've built another road. It's great stuff. I love building roads. Did I tell you I love building roads? We got a road. Right. Let's see where this road takes us. Right up there, okay. A road there. That road must... So where does that road link on to then? That one across the way. I wonder, does it do some sort of linking onto this? Or does it start something down there? So that's going to be... It's going to be one we're going to have to look at too. But we'll get up to this South Distribution Centre here first. Why did the Rolling Stones stop making music? Let's go. Hang on. I don't think I've ever been to Rhodes. I don't think they'd let you in Rhodes. Greece is just as a place that's, you know, cultured. Because they got to the bottom of the hill. Yeah. We're done here, Nifty. Okay, so that is South Distribution Centre there. And yeah, it's alright, this goes all the way over to it anyway. Field sheeting for vehicles. Dumped there. Did I go down and get that? Fuck it. I don't give a shit. The reporters, they don't make it. I don't care, you know. All out here alone in the woods, so we are. Red, one of our trusty moderators, want to do another shout out there? Or we'll get a shout out for our Nifty. Nifty needs a shout out. Nifty's going to be streaming again here soon. Nifty, are you streaming here at the weekend then? Oh, look at the skids! Jesus. Right, let's pick up. Right. Deliver and report. I'm working from home Saturday, so all day Saturday. I'm away Sunday. It's my birthday. Okay. I'll pop in and say hello. I'm friggin' trying to get the house done up here as well. We're getting new floors down in the kitchen, in the hall next week. So I've some stuff I need to do. Are they gonna play MGS? Ooh. Look at them go.
It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look. Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is...
We'll get another S rank. We're an amazing porter.
This schematic is for combat power gloves.
See this guy? Is this your man from... Is this Doctor Strange's mate? Whatever you call him.
They also have a function that lets you
In the Avengers, Doctor Strange film, and he's in Infinity War. He's in Endgame. Whatever his name is, I can't remember. It looks like him.
So even as an using them will
does look like him, doesn't it?
We don't
I can't remember what you call him.
So you can look forward.
Nah, but you're just racist. That's probably what it is. It's probably what it is. Is that Sog? No, it can't be Sog.
Well done.
Last picture I seen of Sog, he was trying to climb a wall somewhere. It was. Red. We'll take more road stuff as well. I think we've probably to pick up an order here, do we? Rescue the Dowser's friend from armed survivalists. Okay.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists. A faction whose members have no reservations about using
Shotgun seems to do pretty well against these guys, so bring that in. I think it's like 3 hits with a shotgun. Maybe 2 if you bang him in the head. I guess that's why your gallbladder left me. Hey, my gallbladder was perfectly fine.
It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these
somewhere out there, someone could have had a perfectly fine gallbladder.
You know? Moreover,
it's the other thing that fucking stopped, you know, functioning correctly. Because of me.
This is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend.
Zero says, I thought he looked more like the Madong Sook dude from The Gangster. Never seen it. The Gangster, the Cop, and the Devil. Never seen it. Don't know the reference, unfortunately. Woke gallbladder and boomer body. That's well, woke. Well, I can get the fuck out of here then. Right. Any other enhancements, like actual enhancements that I want here? Can we get a gallbladder back from any of these? Skeleton auto assist. Sam's automatically adjust his posture, making it hard for him to lose his balance. We'll take that. Yes, we will. We will take that, and that will only leave us with 5. Make sure we've enough. Shotguns. Black part. Right, okay. And we'll do the route, which is going to be tricky. Oh, that is going to be tricky. Are we going to get hit with BTs on the way here? Point of interest. Okay, well, we'll go to there.
Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted.
Just googled it. It was Dong Suk. So is he the guy from Avengers? What do you call Doctor Strange's fucking buddy? His right hand man. What do you call him? Red. Over here. Right. Oh, brilliant. We're going to hit this road. Right. The great thing about this road is that I really want to build it because I love building roads. And if you're unfamiliar with me, his real name is Benedict Wong. Right. So, was I right or was I wrong? Hey, hey, see, I can do the dot jokes too. Hey. Door road. Carol crystals. Oh, this is going to be an easy road to get. And And that leaves us with 80 and 50. Okay, so get rid of you. Who use? See, guys, but this is all Pogs' fault, and this is the dangers of allowing Pogs in a public space or platform. Just any setting, you know, where anything exists. You know, the man's like a virus, so as he infiltrates your thinking. Attempts to hijack, you know. Like when he comes into, you know, the boss's stream, he doesn't say hello. He hits the stupid fucking phantom cigar first, and then he says hello. You know? This is what he's like. This is what you deal with. Here, but here, we've built a road again. We're like the Romans. Did I tell you that already? Big Roman Robinson. There's not a road up there. Oh, it's exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. This is what your subs get you. What it is. You know? Exciting road building action. Tactical road building action. Stealth. Not stealth. Sometimes stealth. Sometimes we do stealth really well. Most of the time, stealth never applies. Lately, stealth has been non-existent. I pinned Sog's message. Which one was that? Hang on, because I can't actually see it in the restream chat, so let me have a wee look. Guess that's why your gallbladder left you. Well, I am, and if and I really hope you do, because I put a lot of work into it, as I always do. My new intro, you know, my new intro, and it says the man who sold his gallbladder. Oh, it's true. We'd all be millionaires if we had a jar for every time he said, "For fuck's sake, let me go get fucking." As he flips open his wallet and lifts a redundant credit card out and sets it on the table. Coke. Right. Restore road. Here we go. We are shy on... No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not. We're good. Oh, Jesus, this is going to be perfect. Metals. So 280 and ceramics. Are we going to have enough ceramics? We are. We most definitely are. We got caught buying scenery for a few months back. So let's go build more roads. Fantastic. Okay. Right. We're nearly there. We won't have enough, I think, to build another road. But... we are... Here's hell gonna pump some love into it anyway. Right, when are we doing the stream of this pirate thing? Oh, Sea of Thieves? Ooh. Well, I don't know, is the short answer, right? So look, here's what we're doing, right? The Sea of Thieves. Okay. I have 2 guilds at the minute. Guilds, not guilds. Got lungs. 2 guilds. So I've got the Kraken hull, right? Kraken Bucks, sorry. Kraken hull's one of our ships. Kraken Bucks. So that's a private guild. That's me, Hicks, Gib, and Big Monzo, right? But I've also set up an unprofessionals guild that we can join, right? And we can all sail in. You can have, I think, a maximum of 24 members for that guild. So in order to do that, I think you have to, not to repeat that. My phone died. My phone died. My phone died. My phone died. See, I don't know if you're taking a piss or not now. I really don't, so I don't know if it's worth repeating. But see, because you're you, I'll repeat it anyway. I've got 2 guilds in Sea of Thieves. One is called the Kraken Box, which is a private one. But the other one that I've set up is the Unprofessionals Guild. And you can have 24 people in that guild. So, ideally, as I'm going to be playing more Sea of Thieves, I want to try and recruit people into that guild to do sales to them when I'm not sailing with my other crew. And so to add people into that, I think we have to be like Xbox account friends in order to do that. So yeah, so if anybody wants to do that, I think we have to be Xbox account friends. I already am with you Pogs anyway. So I can add you into that. You know, I can invite you to that, but you need to obviously Nifty as well. Yes, I can invite you into it, but you just have to go into the game and accept it then, and that will then allow you to go in. So I've got 2 ships that are pledged to it, right? So you can take your own ships, you can pledge ships to it as well, and then kit out those ships where you can either use them for yourself or you can share them with the other members. Those ships will then, you know, contain logs of things that are done. You can build the rank of the guild and all the rest of it. Part of the reason why the guilds are appealing to me as well is because on Sea of Thieves, the actual Discord that they had just put an announcement out there recently about guilds and about trying to get certain guilds more recognized, and you can kind of apply for, you know, it's almost like front page value for your guild to get noticed. So that will help, you know, get more eyes on the boss, you know, and the unprofessionals in general. So that's something that I'm going to be exploring as well. I am a Sea of Thieves content creator and part of their community creator program, which I've been going along with. You know, they do have like certain paths to partnership that I'm exploring through them as well. Sog says Xbox, you mean the lesser console? Look, it is what it is, right? You don't have to play it on Xbox. I play it on the Xbox app through PC. But Sea of Thieves is on Steam, and it's on, as we found out last night when we were trying to help some guy who, by the way, Irish, didn't say thank you to us for attempting to help him, let alone did he not even fucking follow the boss, you know? He just came in here and was like, help me, you know? Son of a bitch, didn't even follow. But, yeah, anyway, so that's sort of the plan with that. So, if you're wanting in to that guild, then if you have an Xbox account or a Microsoft account or whatever, and you've got the game, you know, send me a wee message. I'll go into the game and I'll invite you. And yeah, and we'll do that. We'll get you into the guild. You can start sailing in the guild by yourself and all the rest of it. You can sail with each other. That's what we can do. All right. Send your I could charge for the guild, but we're not at that level yet. We're not at that private level yet. But see down the lane, see when we're big, see when we're like when the boss is known, you know, when we're everywhere, when the boss is everywhere, when the unprofessionals are fucking everywhere, and people want into the guild, then we can fucking charge them for it. Yeah, but anyway, that's what we'll do. So it is. Harry says I'll install it right now. Yes. Well, sure. As I say, send me a message whenever, you know, and then off stream I'll get it. I'll get it sorted. I'll boot it up and get in and send you the invites, and then use accept it. It might be on sale. Only 14 on Steam. Is that it? Fuck, that's brilliant. That because you don't have the Xbox Game Pass stuff, Pogs, that's a brilliant offer. So it is. That is a brilliant offer. Right, let's get back to doing the thing, what we were doing, which was, what were we doing? Oh, we have to go and do some stuff here. Right. Right, that's a base that we're a lot closer to than I thought. No, hang on. No, we get out to build. No. We get out to build the road. And we didn't. Why did we not build the road? No. We completely forgot what we're doing. We did. Hope this thing's close enough now to... Oh, it's not. It's not even fucking close enough now. How do you spell save? How do you spell Sea of Thieves? Did you just seriously write that? How do you spell Sea of Thieves? Yeah, I bought it also. Not played it since the beta back in 2016, which was a login. Here, Squeaker logout. Like, never looked at it again until the Steam sale. Yeah, was it you, Zero, that said to me about that? At that time, it was like really, really toxic the way. Now, here, it still can be, but so I was doing a bit of stream testing late last night. It was about 1 o'clock in the morning, and if anybody got a notification of me going live, that was why. So I'd gone into Sea of Thieves anyway, and I was sitting on top of the crow's nest, and I was actually away from the computer at the time, and I was away for about 10 minutes, and when I came back, there was 2 ships parked right up at me. There was about 7 people, and then they all climbed up into the crow's nest and started going, "Hey guy, you know, what the fuck's going on with you, blah blah blah," right? And it was just this critter, you know, who called himself like Pirate Lord or some shit like that anyway. And so then anyway, I started just writing in text chat to them, you know, and they were all like, "Oh, are you alone? Are you alone?" And I was like, "Am I alone?" You know, and they were like, "Huh?" You know, I was like, you know, would it be convenient for you if I was alone? And they were like, "Right, this guy's weird." And I said, "Geez, it would be a bit strange if I was out here in the ocean all by myself in a sloop all alone. Be a bit strange, wouldn't it?" And they just didn't know what to do, so they got off my ship and then bombed my ship. So I then swam underwater and then rose up and shot a couple of them. And then they blew up my ship, and again I came back and bombed their ship. But that's kind of the way Sea of Thieves can be. But you can also encounter nobody in Sea of Thieves. There's a maximum of about 6 ships per server, and just less than 20 people. So, which obviously doesn't sound a lot, but when you're sailing, I would like them to maybe add maybe about another sort of, maybe another 2 or 3 ships in the map, you know, would be good. But then there'd be a lot of warfare, you know. Hey, bitch, this isn't your ship, get the F off. Yeah, that can be like that too. But then other people can team up. It can be a real mixed bag, you know. It wouldn't be as, let's say, as invading as maybe Star Citizen could be, you know, in terms of like recruiting players. But yeah, I kind of get that. So what am I doing here? Oh, I just need Carol crystals to restore, and we're out of those. So no, I don't. I'm being stupid. Hang on. 30, 40, 40. No. I'll have to go 320. We could dominate that fucking game. We could. We could also get our asses handed us too. I just found a game on spot. Good. There we go. There's no remember. Right. We just need 128 Carol crystals, and then we can sort that. Let's see if we can see anything about here. Or do we just leave it in one of those base, will we? Just leave it in one of the base. Right. So we got guys up there. We have to get to here. We have a lot to take out in between. Dowser's friend from the armed survivalist. Does that just mean are we just going on a killing spree here? Really? We'll take the high ground. Take the high ground. So well. Or cannon, shotgun. Give me a shotgun. Did they not see me? See me now? Well, they've got some funky looking armor on, too. He says that's a lot of shots. So it is. A lot of shots for him. Right, he's done. Okay. Did we maybe go machine gun instead? We bring in... We didn't bring an AR? Fuck, we didn't bring an AR. That was a daft oversight boss, wasn't it? How many are we looking at here? 1, 2, 3, 4 at the very least. Gotta get this guy. Well. What's he in? What's he trying to get up in? Yep. Here, do you know what? Wait, see if you get out. I'll take your vehicle. He's done. If you get out, I'll get you too. Yeah, yeah. Right. I think I've hit him. See if these are you. Oh, we'll take that. There's a road there. Not really running them over. That's kind of feeling. Not really running them over. Can we get shot as we're doing this? See if you've been ground for hours to get tons of loot, be happy, sail the outpost, sell loot, get sunk by 4 9-year-olds that scream racist slurs at you. Be pissed off. Pick up. Be pissed off. Be pissed. Log off, swear you'll never get touch the game again, log on next day and repeat. There's a lot of truth in that. Only the 9-year-olds are more like my age and their keyboard and mouse, and they just absolutely decimate you. It's probably a better way of putting that. But the other thing as well is that, so you've got giant megs in the game, and you've got krakens too. So the more loot that you have on your ship, the more you then tend to attract those things happening. So if you start stocking your ship with, like, you just really, really deck it out with gold, if you end up in real open water with no land nearby, you're probably going to run into a giant meg or a kraken, and that's going to rip you a new one pretty quickly.
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Okay. This vehicle works. Doesn't, we're in big trouble. Alright, let's see if we're going the right way here as well. So. The dowser. Whoa, how are we? Where are we? Where's the way up there? Hang on. Do we have to go like... That's gotta be point of interest here. Must be able to go to there.
Commencing route creation.
Means I'm going the wrong way for start.
Delivery route final.
So what we'll do is we'll big turn here. Wait, hang on. Are we? Yeah, we are going. Yeah, okay, right. So we go through here again. We'll try this again. The beeping, yeah. What is the beeping? Is the beeping him? Is it? I think it's damaged packages. Hang on, we've got heart rate that's going mental there. Hang on, our heart rate's going mental, isn't it? So who's 271? Right, we're up over the hill. Let me get out a second here. Has that fixed it? 301 heart rate. I think we just did it. Having music is always a great sign that things are going our way. Right. Now we go to here. Why did I do that? Right, hang on, let's see. We'll go. This is pretty stunning looking. Here, what about your man from Low Roar actually died? So he did. Was it their singer? Or their songwriter? Actually died there? Was it last year maybe? Or just over a year ago? See that Liverpool player, I know, Diogo Jota. Fucking hell. Yeah, him and his brother. Yeah, it was mad. From what I'd read about that, what I heard was that it was after midnight or something like that, and they said he was overtaken in his Lamborghini, and it makes me wonder, was he speeding and he's lost control or something like that? And I'm like, Fucking mental. He only got married a week ago. So he did. Right, we're gonna plant a generator here. So we are. Yeah, pneumonia. There you go. Yep. We don't have. Shit, it's all our PCs. Our stuff's not here. It's on the other fucking. We've left all our stuff. So.
I'm afraid this vehicle is on the verge of breaking down.
This looks like Donegal.
And we can't repair it by bringing it to a facility either.
You never see the porters in Donegal,
Anyway?
you know, climbing over the mountains with other men on their back? No. Very common, so it is. It is actually quite, it is quite beautiful. And right, so that's that done. Well, at least it's not far anyway, so we can some more barrel crystals. Thought that was the guys with the Pete Bruins. Yeah, it's a lovely wee part, so it is.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
We'll be able to get a PCC here and build a charger right there.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Where is it? Oh, it's not here. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was cheesy as fuck, that was.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness.
Just carried that man through the fucking wilderness there.
Give me a moment to take stock.
Thanks, Sam. Yes. Thank you, Sam. You're the dog's bollocks, whatever we do. You see? You're getting it. How the hell do you get an A there for that? They're everything that I did. Here we go. Fancy USB time. Alright. God, Australia's massive, isn't it? In this game, it's fucking massive too. Holy moly. There's a lot to do here. Have you only got to here? Fuck's sake. Well, no, I mean that could be a yes or a no. I've done plenty, but there's a lot to do here. Arish, by the way, like, how far on are you from where I am? You must be a good bit now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
177. Virtuous carrier, level 2. Heavy lifter.
So,
Heavy lifter. Look at it. Look at it. Heavy lifter.
You can't even
Right.
begin to imagine how much this is going.
I know, I'm fantastic. Your ears are massive, love. So they are. Really are. I think her ears are part of the Carol network.
Throw it on and
Right, come on.
and prepare to be a
Yep, yeah, I'm great. I know.
It'll
I'm
bust.
so good. The best.
his
Yeah, Porter is actually in my name. That's really, really convenient.
There's another request I'd like to
Can't
send your
remember.
way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened.
What's what? Sorry.
He's got a bit of a... But don't
Get those
worry,
ears.
We'll be ready to eat soon enough.
Oh, look at
Thank
them.
you again, Sam.
What's that? The Carol network? Oh, it's the it's the broadband of the game. So it is, basically.
Those weapons that we're carrying, you'll need to keep an eye. Groups like these, when you return to the... and get some rest.
Right, come on, Fragile.
sure
Take,
Dom
hurry
is-
up. I know, Fragile. Fragile, but not that one. Right, here we go. Take on orders. Deliver rock samples from a coastal region. Deliver rock samples from a coastal region. Defeat all floating BTs in the BT area. Go get your shit back. I know. I want to build this. I build a fucking road right through their base. They know all about it. Oh well. Come in here like the fucking government road service. What is our actual... We have an actual goal. Go to your private room. Okay, Magellan. It's the Magellan.
I appreciate your efforts.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Oh, we're not making that. Oh, we are. We're grand. Fuck's sake. This thing takes forever. Why my restream just come up and said to me to activate chat, please enable channels here. What the fuck? That was weird. Is my stream's still working on that? That's so weird. Why is that telling me that? I don't get that at all. Yeah, I'm just checking myself. So all the streams are working. It's back now. Must have been... Something happened with the restream dock in OBS there. Until it randomly resets your docks in OBS. Now it's just saying, I don't know, fuck's sake. Do you know what's really annoying? See, every time you change like how you wanna do things in OBS, like where I was going from like sometimes between going restream and then going back to Twitch, every time it asked me I had to freaking sign in, do an authenticator code with Twitch, and I'm like, come on, I fucking know who I am.
Hey, come on.
This day and age, fucking sick of that shit. Nifty, I just saw the Discord, by the way, there, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the
I
Arctic
have to
Liquid
stand
Freezer 3, 240.
It's too dangerous
So
to go out by yourself.
interesting enough, I read about the
And you'll
240.
have to put on your shoes.
And it actually said that the reviews in the 240 weren't that good. Said the 360 was incredible and is one of the best around, but says that the 240 isn't, which I found really strange. But I think I'm going to go for the Cooler Master one. There he is. There he is. You know, that's what he does. He just waits. And he chose the completely wrong time for that, you know, because I wasn't really engaged, you know. But he normally waits till we're fully engaged, till we're locked in, till eyes are widened. And then he hits the Metal Gear flute. But, no. Not today. Today, just, he's just doing whatever he wants. So, let me see. I'll show you the one I'm looking at here. For the AIO. Find it. I can find it. Where's it? Cooler Master. Master Liquid Atmos. This is it here. Put this into the first into the chat. Jesus, that link's long. Anyway, that's the one that I'm looking at the minute. So that's a really long link. Right, let's get up, Sam. I've done a lot of reviews on that one. It's
There's something we'd like to discuss with you.
yeah, okay.
Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Absolutely, mate. Let's go. Where'd I get that bridge? Go to bridge. When he plays Sea of Thieves, does he say "I Captain" or "I Captain"? Neither, because we don't say "I," and obviously Pogs, you would think you being, you know, over here long enough, we would know we don't say "I." We say "I." I, Captain.
This is the
not I. I.
We're still reading
Playing Sea of Thieves right now. There you go.
There might still be a passage to the other side.
I don't know if I can send you a guild.
still use it to
Are
go
we Xbox friends, Nifty, are we?
Send her back to that hellhole?
If that's
Are
where
we
her
Xbox
family is,
friends?
it's where she belongs.
Check, we are. Aye, aye. I don't know if I can send you a
She isn't one of us.
guild invite or not.
That chrysalis, we found her inside.
Let's
it was
see.
filled with a fluid that
Sea
contained amino acids.
Thieves.
One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry. There are amino acids
Guild.
in tar? As in
Right,
protein?
online.
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Don't know.
Well, the
Don't know
world
if you
we found her
can
in was
do it
filled with
online.
the
I think it
dead,
might need to be in the game.
almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human
So I'll do
being.
it. I'll do it after.
We should
Anyway,
look
I'll
after her
send Pogs. Irish. We need to be Irish.
Women
We
and children and
gotta be
old
Xbox friends
have
too, you
always
know.
been easy targets.
If you're wanting in. Or if you're
Every
not, go fuck
conflict and
yourself, you know.
disaster.
But if you want it,
We're
you want to
always
be
the first to
Xbox friends,
suffer.
then you know what we gotta do.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows.
So
and
here's the
loves.
other thing, because saying like I've been planning out some stuff. I've had time to think about what we're going to be doing streaming ways to the future, and
I
there's a lot of
understand how you
games that
feel,
I have that I've never
But I
played
believe she should stay with us.
that I want to try.
Sam.
That always got, for some reason, they always get put off, and I never found the time to do them. So the time to do them is now.
We can't send
So
her
that's
back.
while I'm streaming, and so they've got Xbox Game Pass.
All right.
Of which there's a lot of
I'm
stuff
going around
on.
making the call.
Got the PlayStation
She
Plus
said,
stuff that there's
"At
so
least
much
until things
on
have calmed
too.
Understood?
And then there's a couple of Steam things. So here's what I was thinking. Here's kind of my plan. We'll pick a night. We'll try something new, right? From the start of the stream to the end of the stream, we'll run a poll. And the poll will be stay or play. Are we going to stay with it for the next stream, or we're going to play something different? And we're going to explore this until we find a game that is good and that suits. All right, you know, something that captivates not just me playing it, but us all.
Came from the hall outside.
So that's one plan. Other stuff is as well is that Delta Force, which me and Nifty and Pogs, did you ever play Delta Force, Pogs? I can't remember if you did. Delta Force is coming out on console. I think it's the 19th of August that's coming out. And we're going to be returning to Delta Force as well on the 19th of August. So I think it'll be free on console because it's free on Steam. So I suggest everybody get that and we'll all load up. If you're not familiar with Delta Force, it's essentially Battlefield, but how Battlefield used to be. You know, like when Battlefield was great. Delta Force is kind of like that. So it is, because it's not like 2042, Battlefield 2042, or pay a shit. Liberal says to play some Delta Force. Good. Metal's here, followed Snake. Metal's here, followed Snake. Absolutely. So yes, we'll try and get us all in for a big Delta session. That the one that wasn't on controller? Well, yes, it wasn't. It is an on controller, but you can kind of sort of do it. I've done it on controller, but there's no aim assist on it at all, so it makes it very, very difficult for a shooter like that. But they're bringing it to consoles, so they're obviously going to have controller support for it. Will they have aim assist on it? I don't know. They might do. I don't know. But the console launch for Delta Force is August 19th, so we're going to do a Delta Force on that date as well. Obviously, towards the end of August here, we've got Snake Eater, we've got Delta. You know, we're going to be doing the Delta. We're going to really be doing the Delta. Like, you know, really. We're really going to do the Delta. We're not going to be doing this. We're not speedrunning Delta as if I could speedrun Delta anyway. You know, we're not doing that. I can't even remember anything about Snake Eater in terms of like where a lot of people are anyway. But we're going to be doing the Delta. Everybody's going to be doing the Delta. As Sog says, all I know is I will destroy you in Fox Hunt when Delta releases. You do you know what you do? You get your practice in now. You get your practice in now. Alright? Because you may speedrun Phantom Pain, but you don't play Phantom Pain the way the boss plays Phantom Pain. You don't have the balls to do what I do in Phantom Pain every fucking night. Right? And I don't have to reiterate to you. I don't have to repeat. I don't have to emphasize to you what it is that I do, because you know, because you've seen it. And you've seen it a few times now. And you keep being like, oh, I gotta do this too. I gotta install this. I gotta put this in. This is the way to play this game. But you don't play the game like that, do you? No, you go back to your old wee way to play it that everybody else plays it. The casual way. Oh, I'm gonna speedrun it. No. You gotta play it like a fucking boss. It's all balls to the wall. To the wall. It's a high wall. And all your balls are to the wall. Not even Steven Seagal outrun the balls to the wall. But hey, Fox Hunt, we're fucking all gonna be in Fox Hunt. I hope for Fox Hunt that they, you know, they have like a decent player count per match. You know, so they maybe don't limit it to like 8 or something like that. You know, if they make it a slightly big, well, big. Well, not like overly big, but you know, like maybe like 16 players, something like that. You know, it would be good. Right, let's go to the surface. Oh, that was me in Fox Hunt, so it was. Well, I mean, you know, you think that's bad towards me, but you know what you're actually showing there was Prime Seagal. Prime Seagal. You know, where he runs like this. Prime Seagal. You know. He wants to know if anybody's seen Bobby Lupo. Anybody seen Richie? You know? Anyway.
Feels good.
The fuck are we doing? What are we talking about? We're playing Metal Gear. No, we're not playing Metal Gear. We're playing Death Stranding 2. And there's definitely no Solid Snake or Metal Gear in this game. Definitely not.
Sam.
It's a gallbladder.
Something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow.
Oh.
There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge
Prepared for
is committed to
anything?
helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Okay, so we need weapons. I need a weapon. Okay, take on orders. Search for tomorrow. Search for tomorrow. Tomorrow has vanished from the Magellan. Mechanical hostiles have been spotted in the area. She may well be in danger. Follow the tracks. Oh, Jesus, the tracks. Oh, we've done this again. We shall meet in... Yes, we'll meet in Selino Yarsk. I'll be in the waterfall. Topless. Okay, so we got a track. Somewhere in this area. We need... What do we need? Do we need quiet? Quiet's always handy. Combat power gloves. Boost skeleton, battle skeleton. What does the boost skeleton do? Increase the top speed of boosting. I'll take that. I'll stick with the battle. Combat power gloves, so I wouldn't mind them. Take 2 user. We'll also fabricate some blood grenades, a machine gun, and yeah, we've got an assault rifle, do we? Do. Level 2 shotgun. Get another one. Should be grand. Michael Madsen passed away as well. Reservoir Dog himself. Jesus. What age? Right. Garage. Stick with a tri-cruiser. Yeah. 67. Okay. What did they say? What's the cause? Did they say what was the cause?
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Where's tomorrow's footprints? Which one is tomorrow's footprints? Is it the pink ones now? Because I can't fuck this up again. So it's the pink ones.
Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
Looks like cardiac arrest. Looks like shit. Caused by a pound of cocaine, like always. Well, you never know. generator up there. That's good. It is.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
There, okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Please tell me CFC is a controller. It is. It is a controller. You can do pretty well on controller with it too. But some of the mouse and key players are... Oh! What have we got here? We've got a swarm. What is going on there? What is going on here? These bots? Jesus.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Does this keep them away? It says on Steam it has controller support on the right if you click on the key. Yeah. Pogs, we already established that Pogs is probably on his phone so he can't read. Right, so Tomorrow built that, okay.
This one's for you.
The where does our thingy go? Goes here. This is obviously...
Think Tomorrow perhaps use this rope to make her descend?
Can we get down here without... Oh Jesus Christ, this is a horrendous idea. This is going to go so badly wrong. Oh God. Oh no, I shouldn't have done this. Oh no. No. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus lads, we're stuck. Not stuck, we're good. I don't think this was the way you were supposed to do this. This is the way we're doing it. That's me. Take it easy. Yes, Nifty. Thank you, mate, for coming in. Thanks for the name and rope there. Tomorrow, much appreciated. I feel like we're gonna have a fight here, do we?
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Come on.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
I think Tomorrow's a fucking annoying wee bitch at the minute, sorta. What's she doing away running off here?
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
What is that? What is that? And that? Where the fuck are we going here? Tomorrow, tomorrow.
Tomorrow may have stopped
Love
you to rest and
you
get your bearings.
tomorrow.
Our investigation
You're
is on the right track.
only
I just know it is.
really annoying set of footprints away. We'll go build this anyway. We'll build this. Do we have anything to build it? Let's see. Do we have anything? Complete structure? No, we're shy on metals anyway, so at least we got rid of that. Of course we do. Of course we do. We actually got a lead.
New marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
There we go. We got her. We got her. Oh shit. Well, we knew that something was probably going to happen here. Okay then.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first.
Fuck.
We can find tomorrow once that's done.
They are. Able grenade launcher. We'll do that. We will fucking do that big time. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh fuck, that hurt me. Crap. Fucking hell, I forgot how you dodge. Take out left, right. Come on. I'm in big trouble here. Right, hang on, let me figure this out. No, I don't want to do that. How do you dodge? You dodge. Our friggin' thing's doing that again. My restream's doing that. To activate chat, please enable channels here. Why does that say that? Why does that keep doing that? Weird. Very weird. See if the chat's working again. How late do you go on today? Put another R. Put another R here, so. Right. On. Oh, I'm empty. Oh no.
hear me?
I'm dead.
Wake
I'm
up.
dead. I completely forgot how to dodge. There. How do you dodge? Again. What is it? R2 square, is it? It's been a while since we've seen the baby. It was. Right. So we need to cable grenade launcher. Go back to this. I think it's just up here, which is where they are. But is that where they are? Yes, it is. Right, run them over. What do you reckon? Can we run them over? Yes, we can't. Oh my god, we can't too. Brilliant. This is the play. Fuck guns, eh? Right, there's one done. Who needs guns? There we go. He's near done. One more hit and take him out. I see it. Oh, I missed him. Oh, he damaged me. Fucking, he did some sort of fucking Street Fighter spinning blade attack there, but he's done now. Is there any more? Oh, got more. Oh, there's loads of them. This is the way to do it. Whee! Oh, it's beautiful. We're gonna. Almost ruined this, but it's been well worth it. It's been totally worth it. Bingo. Get out of my game, you fucking rats.
Excellent work, Sam.
That's how to do it.
Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket.
Jesus
it could
Christ.
point us in the right direction.
Almost completely destroyed the vehicle, but that was totally worth it. Gee. Fucking hell, look at this. Sog says, I'm Austrian, we're gonna go practice destroy on Fox Hunt later. See you later, Sog. Thanks for coming in. Oh. That was very well tamed, Sog. That was very well tamed. Holy fuck, she's got all the moves. She does. She's got all the moves. Quick, Sam, get in your vehicle.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Who was that Mexican voice speaking there? I was Sog, so it was. I was Soggy. Yeah. When he said he was going, he actually transported himself into the game. That's what he does. It's the doll, so it is, attached to Sam.
Oh yeah.
On his left leg there.
Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
Hang on. Yeah, grab some.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family.
No, it's Tracker.
Come on, let's
We're
head
building a
inside.
team here, so we are. I'm not sure what we're building a team of, but... Oh, fucking strange. There. I like this game. I like this more than the last one. I've barely played it, and I like it more than the last one.
outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right?
Well, run-in's an interesting choice of words, because I ran them over multiple times. There you go.
I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR Weapons and Combat Training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these
They're controlled by Starlink. Huh.
Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours.
Where was it Starlink said that they had their Snore one? Snore place apparently they reached into there.
Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
I mean, they can reach into all these fucking places and they still can't get, you know, decent fucking internet and like the hills of Carry. Right, go to surface. Talk to tall man.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
I think they're talking about you there, Pox.
Sam, I really think it's time you took a nice shower. Don't you?
Alright. Take a shower, for fuck's sake. Right, go to surface. Let's continue on. We'll go for, what time are we at now? 20 to 11. I'll say we'll go to about half 11 here. So we will. Yeah, if there's enough in, we'll jump over and raid somebody and say hello and all that stuff. Excuse me.
This way.
What's going on, Sam? What's going on? Go to Hartman's lab, the Carol Network, meet up with Hartman. Okay, take on a man. Connect Hartman's lab. Okay.
Feels good.
Dowser terminal. We take some equipment. No, we'll take some materials. See how much we can get. Actually, because, you know what? No, give me the Carol crystals first. See what vehicles there are here. That fabricate. Give me an off-roader.
Vehicle customization services now available.
No, I don't care about that. put a shitload of metals on it and all. There's a bridge close to there as well that we'll see if we can rebuild and get our stuff again for roads on our way to Winslab. Minute. Okay. Do you have metals in that truck left behind? Yeah, I do. At least I know where the stuff, I know where they are anyway, you know, so. Let's see where we go here. Dowser's Terminal. Where is Dowser's Terminal? Oh shit, that's way up there. We can take. Can we get up there? The Dowser's Terminal? That is a fucking long way to go. Like, I think I've done with these modules for a while now. How you feeling, boss? I feel good. So I'm feeling good. I'm hungry. So I am. I'm hungry. No. What are these lights? Are we gonna have to go this way? Just take the long road. Go all the way to the distribution center and then possibly go up here. Is there any auto pavers that were... Yeah. So we're gonna have to friggin' do, isn't it? Because at least then, if we do that, we avoid. There's a friggin' off-roader there. Was that my one? I don't even know if that was my one or not. Avoid the BTs. It's a long way. It is. Fuck it. Jump up across. Generator over there, so at that. Try and build this bridge maybe. Still shy. Still a good bit shy. We are 390 shy. Where are we going the right way? Yes, we are. Okay. Gets us onto the road and get us back up to speed. This thing apart a wee bit. Dowser. Generator up there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Alright. This is the way we're going. This would have been smarter just to bring the back. The pain is red. There's a generator up there though. This feels, it feels too open. It feels like, you know, I'm going to run into something here. There was a mission from the first one. You had we were going across the snowy mountains. You had a big track to do, and then all of a sudden, a big fucking lion tower monster come out at you. I think we're inside the Carol network here anyway, so we're not really losing too much here. Should I go on around the other way? Maybe? What's this way? No, it's not. Well, I've done this. Oh, it's right. Okay, that makes sense. It's deceptive. It's a fake mountain. Take on orders. Right, deliver cargo to Hartman's lab, which is away down there. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Photo spot. Warning. Warning cliff. Okay. Hartman has chosen really dick place to put his lab. So he has really dick place to put his lab. Thanks, Hartman.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Stay safe out there, Sam.
Alright. Okay, so... where is this? There. The bag might be a better option here, but...
You know, Sam, I'm so relieved that tomorrow was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous.
but we're committing to this.
Familiar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan
this was
is a
definitely a
place
bad
she
idea. We
shouldn't
should
be
have taken the
afraid
bag.
to return to. A place that she can go home.
Why did we do this? Definitely should have taken the bag. There's no way we're making this through, are we?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Because it probably should have taken the bag. That's why we're still here. Oh no, we got a quake. But we're on the mountain. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. We're sliding. Oh shit, we're sliding. Ooh, that was tricky. Barrel density scanner. That's going to Hartman's lab. Bring that anyway. Is this Roadcraft? Yeah, sure. This is what I said to you, Pogs, about this game. You playing Roadcraft, you'd start to see some of the traversal in it. It's quite similar. Tell you what, we'd be doing very, very well if we could make this in this vehicle. Oh, that is a nice place actually to have a base, a wee lab, to say, Hartman, well done. Beautiful. Oh, we're navigators, expert navigators, another thing to go. Jeez, when you're damaged the cargo though, fuck. Getting heavy now. It's an interesting wee place he's built over there. Like, I mean, it's a spectacular view, but fuck me getting it.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Here.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Alright. We've got a few things to deliver.
confirmation. The condition of this cargo is acceptable.
Acceptable. Fuck. I think it was one of those jumps that hurt the cargo in.
Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Right, we've done another bit of Australia now. There's a long way to go. Right, let's get through all this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Let's see. Come on, Hartman, show yourself.
Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President.
It's not Hartman.
Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Hartman's definitely one of the weirdest characters in this game. As if this game didn't have weird ones anyway.
Order completed. Well done.
The Hartman's log. Alright, we'll go to Hartman's log. We'll go to private room. Boss is a real boss. Fucking right he is. Boss's dog goes behind the arse. Aren't you? Come here. Come here. Come here to see you. Up you get. Up you get. Alright, so no, it's not. So maybe we'll go to Hartman's lab there, but no. Oh, where's the fucking plane? Didn't see it.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
What's your dog's name? Patch? My dog is the most beautiful dog of all dogs. So the only name I could give a dog that is the most beautiful dog of all dogs is Belle. She is Belle.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
He's the belle of Belfast City. Aye.
You're looking well,
Being
sir.
highly annoying at the minute.
Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
Oh. I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
I feel like
You sure you're okay?
they're suggesting the end is nigh for Hardman. What the fuck?
All good in there? Is that all you're gonna take?
The man searches eternally
Yes.
for his wife,
Everything I
Jael,
need is
who
all
was lost to
bestowed
the
on
beach.
DHC Magellan.
He searches every
This
beach.
here is my
Find 'em.
insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Kills himself. Defibs himself. What is it? It's like every 3 minutes or something like that he was doing it, wasn't it? Or 5 minutes maybe.
Thank you, Sam.
What's the cheesy thumbs up about? It's it does it kind of do it, but head on a bit, so it does the thumbs up. Red. Hang on, fucking dog. keep an eye out for the dog in case she starts going fucking barking mad outside here. Where have I to go then? Back to the Magellan.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Sometimes it'd be easier if the Magellan just literally fucking picked me up and dropped me where I needed to go, but I suppose that would take a lot out of the game.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network.
Lou.
These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Yes. In this case, yes.
R&D commenced shortly after
AAT,
Death
welcome
Stranding
in.
was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps
I see,
the rest should be
how's the
explained
computer
by
going?
someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs.
So babies got sacrificed to build a
Including
network.
backups. A total of 10 units were prepped for integration. but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice?
He says I'm gonna take my GPU out and see if I can get this thing to boot. Did you check out the XMP profiles in the BIOS for the ROM?
30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here.
If you're getting blue screens, well, first of all, make sure everything's seated in correctly.
That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a
definitely
connection between the missing BB
double check that, you know, check the seating of everything.
We know for a fact that they
But
played a part in the first
in your BIOS as well,
so we have to ask the question.
check for the XMP profiles for the ROM.
3, 2,
Make sure your ROM is at the speed that your motherboard can handle. Got a missing BB. If your motherboard is touching the case, that will cause that too. Is that right? I didn't know that either. Interesting.
I hope I didn't wake you, Sam. I had some news that I wished to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
ROM's good. I remember I had an issue when I first got this computer. The motherboard on the ROM. So the ROM was a higher spec than what the motherboard could handle. And it was trying to run at that. So the computer would boot up. Then after about half an hour, it would just stop. It would just completely freeze. And it turns out it was the XMP profiles that caused it. What are we looking at here?
I have to smell that meat.
Now, who was that?
Definitely a driver thing. I'm going to boot into safe mode with networking so I can get this thing unfucked. Very strange.
Feels good.
Slav. Let's see where he wants. We'll only do another mission or so here, and then I'm going to head off. But we'll do a Hardman mission here. Let's see.
next major site to be linked to the Cairo network is in the eastern reaches of the continent.
East Fort Knox.
East Fort Knott. Our original plan
Fort
would
Knox.
have had us route a
Fort
connection
Knott.
through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple ender.
All right, man.
As a result, easier said than some of these.
Of course. Yeah. There's only one man for the job. I know. I
Your
get it.
first objective is
Is to
therefore
bring the pizza chef.
online.
What?
And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored.
The pizza chef.
Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shell. Undertake the main...
Expose the heat. The pizza chef. Deliver the beach yeast to the pizza chef. What the absolute fuck of a mission is this?
Commencing route creation.
And there's armed hostiles down there.
Delivery route finalized.
We'll
This cargo has been designated for
off-roader. Okay. Let's fucking do this. I don't think we need to fabricate anything here, so.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Right. Let's have a look at this stupid mission here. Okay. That is a slingshot. Okay. Where are we going here?
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
Okay. Well, we've alerted them right away, so...
Sam, something appears to be approaching us. It exploded! Is it some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
We are in danger. We're in serious amount of danger. Jesus Christ. There's the pizza guy over there, so get up here, right. Listen, lines, we'll update the CPU drivers and uninstall the GPU drivers. All at once. That's very strange, so it is. When you get blue screens like that, you know, I normally immediately think, check all your hardware, reseat everything. And then if it's not that, yeah, you go in, restore your drivers. You know, you would normally do like a system restore to when it was working, but obviously if it's just new, then it's a different issue. I thought it was a hardware thing, but none of that stuff happened until I changed some of the settings in the AMD software. What settings did you change? When I did get Windows to boot, say my drivers were messed up, fuck. What settings did you change? Did you overclock it or something like that?
Welcome and thank you for coming.
There's the pizza chef.
Excellent work.
You did overclock
Cargo is in perfect condition.
it? Well, you need to... You might have... You've probably clocked at the level that it can't go to. You know, it could be that your processor can say that you can overclock it, but your motherboard might be stable enough to handle it. suppose that's going to be the thing that you need to do. You almost need to do like a fucking reset here on it. Reset. Can you reset the BIOS? Just default the BIOS. Go into the BIOS. Hit default on it. See if mobile network isn't giving me crap. It won't connect to the Wi-Fi. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna reset Windows, delete my files. Yeah, I see overclocking. You don't need to do overclocking now. So you really don't. There was a time when overclocking was important. I think now you don't need to do it anymore. I would stay away from overclocking. I certainly don't do it.
I expect I'll receive plenty
I did overclocking like over 10 years ago when PCs were shitter.
A new order just came in now.
When we were really trying to squeeze as much as you could out of performance, but I just don't think you need to do that now. The sort of PC that you have, modern PCs, you really don't need it. Push them any further.
Pizza-hungry individuals in the area could
The
prove
standard way
instrumental in the further
pushing it.
expansion of the chiral net. Anyway,
So say try a BIOS reset first to see if that can fix it. If it can't, then yeah, reinstall Ring. There's no way around that. Take on orders. What have we got? The data scientist. Deliver a pipe and hot pizza to the data scientist. Right. Keep flat. Express. Pipe and hot pizza to the architect. Well, we'll do the main one. This will expand us out more anyway. So we got pillar rocks. Sandstorm formations have eroded into strange shapes. Some of them look like settlements. Numerous supporters appear to have been lured into the rocks only to be attacked by chiral creatures. Oh yeah, look at this terrain. This terrain's fucked. Just, yeah, click if there's like a default or a reset in the BIOS, do it. Yeah, so something like that. There's normally... BIOS normally always has a reset the default function on it. It's normally one of like F keys or something like that. Tells you. Right, let me figure out how we're gonna do this here, because this looks like this is gonna be tough to get through. Yeah, this is going to be really tricky to get through.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated Cape Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Okay. We'll put it all on this. Why am I not wearing those power? I just realized I'm not wearing those power gloves. I need to wear those power gloves. Right. It's really silly. Anything else I don't need here? $78 for weight, but the pape's on the van. think I have a sneaky suspicion we're probably going to fail this mission, but because there just seems like the landscape might be too crazy here. Is that a guy over there? There's a freaking guy over there too. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Oh god, what are these things? They're like fucking scarab beetles. What the hell are these? Got there. Right. Accidentally just killed a whale animal as well, so. Deliver. Report. What the fuck? Alright then. Did you say hiya? Hiya? Jesus Christ. What have we got here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
181. Okay. Oh my god, look at it. Okay, PBO is disabled in the BIOS. What's PBO? Is that like the overclocking, is it? Okay, well, see how that goes. If it doesn't do that, then you're gonna have to do like a full reinstall, quite possibly. Hopefully not. Yeah, bye for now. Right, okay. No, couldn't listen to that all day.
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Right. Go to the private room on the Magellan. We'll do that. Bye bye. is the fucking entrance? Just look at this stupid machine.
Take care.
Why would you stop me from, you know, going around there? Oh, are you telling me that's going to spin all the way around and it fucking is too? Snake eater, bum 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 bum.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
No.
Fragile?
But not that fragile.
We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed.
Ah, you're on the ladder.
Change,
Yeah.
you see.
How long does it take you to get to the ladder then from the start of the game? Where is that on the run?
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive.
24 minutes for me
The
to
person
get
you
to the
were
ladder.
yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
Fuck's sake, Sam come in for a chat and Fragile's like, no, get out of here. This is a girl chat. Go get some rest. Fine, well. Right. We're... What time are we now? 20 to 12, yeah, I think. Unless something happens here. Let's see.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more.
Of course it has.
Access the data scientist delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Data Scientist Delivery Terminal.
The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Okay. Where even is that? I don't know where he is. Right. I think that's, I'm gonna call that a day because, do you know what? My controller is actually almost out of battery here as well, I've just noticed. Alright, look at that, it's blinking at me, so this is probably a good time, Danny, to call it a night. Warzone got an update as well. But yeah, let's go through our door. Right. I am hungry, so I am going to go and get something to eat. It's slightly earlier finish tonight, but I am hungry. So, AT, I hope you get your computer sorted. Message me and let me know anyway. But yes, thank you everybody that came in and watched. It was tough on Thursday night, you know, but we're nearly at the weekend as well. There is a tiny, and I mean really, really tiny, minute chance that could be on very, very late tomorrow night. But it's a really, really tiny, minute chance. I don't know about Saturday or Sunday day. I don't think it's going to happen. I'm very busy around the house. So I've got loads of stuff to do. We're getting new floors in, some paint and stuff and all I have to try and do. I need to see how I am. I'm stretching and shit so as well, because you know, it's only been 4 weeks since I had my surgery. So it is. So it's we're getting there. I still actually have one plaster on. So I do one bandage on. One of the wounds is just taking a long time to heal. So it is. So, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. We always do. We're the boss. We're strong. Thank you very much, everybody that has come in and watched. We'll not keep this anymore. And remember, as always, I am Big Boss Robinson. And you are too. And I will see you next time. We're in big trouble, little China. Just spent half an hour running around the wrong fucking end. Great, don't do that.
One shake for work and I want to go.